a special, we're special. Might be experiencing far too much Jujutsu Kaisen brain rot. And we'll be honest. Just possibly. You are my special. Yeah, the Jujutsu Kaisen brain rot might be bad. Yeah, we got the most goated channel mod in history. This is the first viewer. I finally, quote, beat Silksong today, goated. It's funny that you mentioned that. Do you know where I could find 2 more craft medals? Because, someplace we have to go is, right out here, actually. Apparently I missed a tool here. And I'm not, you know, upset I got spoiled about it, considering where it was. I'm actually happy. Because I probably would not have found that by myself. I will be honest. So we're going to climb all the way up here as fast as we can. Struggle to find more craft metals myself. Yeah. Ow. I got... I'm pretty certain I got a craft metal somewhere over here, if I recall correctly. What do you know about endgame Silksong? Nothing. I'm still in Act 2. I found the next Weaver boss in the slab. I finally got the map for the slab and stuff. And I unlocked everything here. I got the mash rod up here. There's probably still more secrets. By the way, I know this is a secret thing. This is like a boss fight thing, but I'm not sure how to activate it. I think I need to get, like, these other 2 songs to get it, and I need that, well, I do have it, but I probably need to equip, where is it? This, Weaver yeah, this thing amplifies my Needlin songs. Damn it. Fortunately, you cannot go up that way. There's a craft metal near White Ward. Okay. I don't think I found one there, so that's actually very helpful. At least I do not remember finding one there. But we're going to climb all the way up here to get this... I think it's called Ruin Tool. At least that's what I've been seeing a lot of people calling it. Like in the underground low-income area after you meet the architect. I'm in a hidden room at the bottom. Okay, so I probably haven't found it then. At least I hope I haven't, because I need 3 more. Ow. I jumped too far. Path of Pain, everyone. They were not lying. It's actually very difficult, and I just got lucky the first time. Right. Oof, that was close. Hornet, please. Oh yeah, you had to hold... You said it was down on the left stick if I just wanted to... Why did you... Yeah, there's also a secret crush boss thing you mentioned. A super late... Is there a faster way up here? I don't think so. I haven't done it yet, but to figure out how to do it is obnoxious. I think I could piece it together. I know enough about Ocarina of Time. Probably need a specific song. Oh lord, Oh yeah, I forgot. I did do some of the journal entries, so I might read those really quick. So close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd be able to be bred out of the spines, or breed out the spines. Hornet really loves soft things. She really loves them. What else? I already read that last stream. On uneven terrain, their union of flight and range can provide a challenge even for me. I need to find 4 more of these guys. Do you know where I could find any, James? Because I've been looking and I've not found a single one. I found only one of them in the Marrow, and that was a one-time encounter. I also need to find another one of these guys, Covetous Pilgrim. What else did I get? Oh yeah, this guy. Their heavier bells armor them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, how can they help at all? You know anything about the other endings and how to get them? No. I won't spoil them, but I'm curious as to what you know. I don't know anything about the endings so far. Yeah, I've seen the Elder Pilgrim in the choir area. Wait, choral area? Okay, so I might have to look harder there for a specific... Probably after a specific story event, right? Oh yeah, I also got these guys. It is the haunting that draw... Choral, yeah. On the left-hand side, I think. Well, I do know that you fight an evolved version in the Citadel for those guys. But I do need to just find the regular ones. But I'll confirm in a second. Let me read this first. It is the haunting that drove them to crackling madness, or was it their unending toil that caused it even before that? And there seems a sad, grueling task, serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. I need 3 more of these things still, which makes me sick to my stomach. Oh, I thought they were the same? Yeah, hold on, you might be getting them confused with another enemy. I might have to scroll through here and find it quickly. Yeah, the Citadel has versions of all the pilgrims you happen upon, minus the Moss one. So these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys, and this one, Choir Elder. And then these are all just like the soldiers and stuff that you find there. But they have versions of all the pilgrims you see for the most part. So I'm still not sure where to find those guys. And then I need 4 more of these, which is going to suck. 2 more of these, 1 more of these. I don't remember where I found these. 6 more of those, 1 more of those. Yeah, just a lot more journal entries left to do and stuff. But where was I trying to go? Oh yeah, all the way up here. But I just need to find an easier path up, in all honesty. Where am I going? Just so you know that at your pace, you're going to be here for at least another week and a half. The amount of content is overwhelming. I'm not against that, honestly. Especially since I'm going out of my way to take my time with this game. I'm purposely playing slow to some extent, because I obviously could play a lot faster. If I'd be asking you for as much advice as I have been, is me going faster than I was before. Because before I was just stubbornly wandering around trying to figure everything out by myself. But yeah. Oh, look, by the way, I got the other pale oil you told me about. And now I know that Team Cherry basically confirmed that Hornet was raised by all 3 queens of Holonist, like that cut line of dialogue said. Hive Steel Needle, and how sick her nail looks now, or needle looks now. Have about 50 hours and only half the achievements, yeah. Probably be the same for me. But the fact that, and she has multiple lines of dialogue also further confirming this. So there was a line of dialogue that basically implied that Hornet was raised by the 3 queens of Holonest. How she was born of Hera, raised by the White Lady, and then trained to fight by a Vespa, the queen bee. And when your third upgrade is so obnoxious to get, I hate it. For the nail, for the third pale ore, or not pale ore, sorry, pale oil. But yeah, this just confirms it. BRB, alright. I'm going to make my way up the thing in time, and I also have to find that, craft metal you were talking about in, what's it called? The white ward. God damn it. I did not need to do that, but I did it anyway. That was close. Can we go up from here as well? Yes. And further up still. Okay, we're almost there. All the way up here for a tool I missed, apparently. One thing I could do while I'm here is see if me equipping that one item. What? Back, have you done all the wishes yet? No, I'm still missing one. And then whatever else I have to unlock in the future. I saw a video saying that there was a tool here called the Silk Shot. But then I saw a comment that now I'm starting to realize what it might have meant. The comment in the video said, I want all three on a single file. Does that imply that Team Cherry designed it to where you could only pick one per? Oh, I hate that. That's dumb. They need to change that. They need to change it right now. I didn't like the fact that you had to pick between Grimchild and, Carefree Melody in, Hollow Knight, and I think that's dumb that they probably brought it back for this, because I already spent the Pale Ore to make this. Or not Pale Ore. Are you missing a traversal upgrade? No, there was a item, like a tool, like one of these things here, called a Silk Shot. And it basically gives Hornet like a pistol-looking thing. Wait, I need a traversal. Wait, what? It was right here at this table thing, I think. At least from the video I saw. I hope I didn't miss it. Did I equip the thing to see if I can summon a bird? You have the Silk Shot? So is there something I need to do to trigger it? Like a story-related thing, or... Sorry, the platforming you have made me think it was something else. Oh. Let me check for you. Yeah, it was an item called a silk shot, if I recall correctly. It was right in that room, and you needed a craft metal to make it. Then again, I hope that this is not also a ruined tool, because you needed a craft metal to make this as well, I think. Okay, I don't think the bird shows up ever again. Big sad. Let's get a different tool. Sadly, you're right. It's missable. Fuck. I'm about to restart this whole playthrough. Team Cherry, you bastards. So, what are the stipulations for it? I didn't know it either. Like, how is it missable? What point of the story can you get at, and where can you miss it? Or is it like, once you get a certain number of the other, like, tools that you can build, like, I remember having to interact and say, you know, Hornet was building these, for these two specifically. You only get one ruined tool. So this was probably the one I made. I don't like that, Team Cherry. I'm sorry that I don't like that. I really don't like when games make you pick between one or two items, especially games like, because you only had to do that once in Hollow Knight, and that was for Carefree Melody or Grimchild, and I did not like having to do that. They better change that, because that was one of my least favorite parts about Hollow Knight. And the fact that you can't get both in God Home and God Home mode is also very infuriating to me. But, that really sucks. And that was also a cool looking tool, too. Because, you know those little arachnoid things that you find in the slab? As well as, oh, I forgot, a bench tier. Grimchild is also ass. Well, I like Grimchild, but yeah. For a lot of people, having to choose between a charm like that, and then another charm that works randomly. It's either you give us both at a certain point, or neither. In my opinion. Yeah, so this thing, you remember the beam it shoots out? That tool up here would have let you fire that same beam. Speaking of, I need to find where those things were. I think they were like right here, right? So we're going to fly all the way down. Are we there yet? No. Ow. Oh my god, that's tragic, yeah. Do you have the spike tool? The spikes tool? There's a spikes tool? Like these things? Tax? I also have this, but... And there's a snare trap thing I got from, Weaver Nest. Atla, where Eva is. Yeah, tax. Yeah, so that attack you see this thing doing, that tool would have let you do it, but now we got this, so we never have to come back here again. The servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe, Sag. Well, that sucks, but we're right next to the slab, so we can do the boss fight. They'll sleep on tax. It's genuinely an amazing tool. What's one cycle the boss with it late game? You wanna know what's funny? I might try it for the boss we're about to do. Because she's been, awful. Well, at least I remember her being very hard and fast. Just... she wouldn't hold still long enough for me to attack her properly. It's better on bosses that stay on the ground. This boss definitely does to some measure, but she also jumps up. School starts tomorrow. I have a bigger hitbox that helps too. Okay, so this boss is very thin, so that might not help me. Alright. Gotta go back all the way down here. The slab. I don't remember where to go. Here we go. Round 1. Fight! Jesus. You suck. See how fast she is? Jesus Christ, this boss is peak. Yeah. Really? Contact damage. That was close. I dashed instead of parry. Sorry. I had parry in my head, I pressed dash. Alright, that was phase 2. Or that was phase 2, sorry. Now we know where Pure Vessel gets it from. That was a parry, or not parry, critical, sorry. Wrong word. First try! You know, I noticed that happening a lot lately. Every time I have a hard time with a certain area or boss in the game, whenever it ends, like, late into, you know, the stream, if I come back to it the next stream, accept. If I come back to it the next stream, I always first try it. I do not know why that is. That was a good boss fight though, I liked it. I liked how fast it was, and how intense. Phantom is still my favorite boss fight, but I think that might, even outdo Lace. All the Weaver fights have been actually just, like, really good. The boss reminds me of Pure Vessel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I saw, like, those, circle bomb attack things I was doing, I was like, well, now we know where Pure Vessel got it from, right? Okay, this way. Ah! Problem. Okay, so... Problem. There we go. Not this way. Problem. Okay. Not this way. What's this? Obviously the next silk skill, right? Oh. So that was the first sinner. I guess we're seeing their birth. She called us daughters. She called us divine. She lied. Bound the silk skill rune rage. Press R1. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills, yes. Get me equipped in the quest menu. Right. I do not have the silk to use it. Forbidden Weaver technique. Rending runes upon one's enemies. Does this do what I think it does? Does anyone... Oh. I forgot to take that off. I don't even remember what I had there in its place. These. Does anyone remember the Pale Court mod DLC that the community made? And how one of the charms allowed you, if you hit an enemy then focused, it would create one of the runes, or not runes, like AoE explosions that Pure Vessel does. That, based off that description, it sounds like that. Do you think Team Cherry got inspired? I think that's all for the slab, though. From here, I just either backtrack to some other areas, or primarily, what I'm going to do now is try find one more, one more craft metal. And you said there was one on the White Ward, right? Ow! Forgot, it always saves your position whenever you get one of those. I have to walk, I'm too lazy, I'm sorry. I just can't. I refuse. Bench warping is too convenient of a thing. Exploit, they say? No, feature. Team Cherry left it in for this game, so they clearly agreed with us. Past the White Ward and past the Arachnid lady. Architect, sorry. Where am I going? Oh. So we need to go back to Great Bellway. I can't wait to see what this new skill does. Past the White Ward, so over here. In this area? I hope I didn't get it already without realizing. Underworks. No. Okay, so definitely not there, right? On the left. Okay, thank you. Up further. Or button. Hey, Perleon, we did the boss fight. We got a new rune skill, Silk Rune, whatever, called Rune Rage. We are going to... Are you still climbing our great core bug red? Within you may reveal at the work of... Within you may marvel at the work of architects, my own. All those passed before. My path takes me in many directions, Master, but in due course I will ascend the core and claim the melody atop. So, which one of these should we get, chat? We have this one, a flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive action, or this one, sawtooth circlet. The span of metal teeth, sharp and light fine. It could be woven within your red outliner, or your outer layer. A hidden weapon. There's a lava area. There's a lava area you must do. It's like one of the larger rooms before the architect. Okay. I think I'll get this. A hidden weapon. God. This sounds too tempting. I want to know what it is. I'll come back for this. So large lava room. Past the architect lady on the left. I hope I didn't get it already without realizing. I'm sorry, what? There's a path down here? Oh, God. I think I left something undiscovered. Below the architect. Okay. So we have to find it, is what you're saying. On the left. Let's go down this way. It's not this place, is it? Just making sure. Nothing there. It's somewhere there in this room then, okay. It's a long room, okay. So I just need to get into said long room. This is spool fragment we got a long while back. Raw bud. Oh yeah, I should read this. Flexible belt of serrated metal teeth able to affix to the hem of a cloak. Flaring the cloak will spin the blaze, damaging surrounding enemies. Nice. No, not the far left. I don't know. These two areas were connected. On the left, on the right side, to the left of the architect in the long room. Yeah, I'm just trying to go around to it because I do not believe I can access it from this side. God. Oh. Can't access it on this side at all, so we have to go up and around from the architect's room. And probably down, right? Because I don't remember if I actually ever went fully down because of how treacherous the area was for me at first. So now we just go down from here. You said down and to the left just about. I do need to kill some of you. There we go. It is no wonder these constructs were cast. No normal bug would last long inside inside that scorching place. Even my shell struggles to withstand its heat. Alright. To the left. If you look on the map and look at the word cauldron, it's right under the T in the word the on the map, okay. Born and built only to work until stiffening until time stiffens its limbs. Perhaps it is mercy this contract knows nothing of the freedom it lacks. Okay, so if I look on the map, it's underneath the T. That room over there. Okay, I do not know if I went all the way over there, I'll be honest. I know I've been- oh, wrong button. Dashed immediately, sorry. I know I've been to this, like, place. But, in terms of, like, saying I explored it fully, I do not believe I can say that. Jesus Christ. Nuisance. Alright, going to have to be extraordinarily careful. Really? I jumped and everything to avoid that. Oh, you're right, thank you. I never went this far, probably died. Okay. Yep, craft metal. So now we have all the craft metal that we need to buy out that shop. Unfortunately, not enough craft metal to get all the ruined tools because there's one per playthrough. Thank you, Team Cherry. Thank you very much. Let me bench warp. I cannot believe I did not go to that side. Well, I can and can't. I probably died. Got frustrated, never went back. Alright, now we need to speak to the architect lady again. I cannot wait to see what these two, tools and charms do. While I'm at it, I might as well try equipping one. Well, I can't just yet. Let me put this on. Let's see what it does. Oh, that is a nice passive source of damage, in all honesty. I might use this, like, forever. Those pieces of heart cores you carry upon you, how did you acquire, recover, such, an artifact so rare? They were scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the things dismantled and showed respect enough to see it safely stored. That heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it, I see my, predecessor's talents, immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never create copies a work. I could never create copy a work so fine. And the knight that once bore the heart, tell me of them. A gleaming order, cogwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were charged but bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the Sentinels ventured even beyond these walls to see all bugs brought forced safe to serve the Citadel. If the heart were restored within the Sentinel shell, would it give thanks for the awakening, or would it give, or would it grieve those lands now lost? In Time Maker, I may find out. Alright.
Magina Fora.
Master, I've communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery requires some commitment on my part. Red Bug, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. So such behavior. My line would have believed impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinities with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought stores. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Red Bug, do you need our service? We shall create as directive for Sir Farblue Turtle. I think that's everything, right? Yep. Okay, we got a bunch of lore. We got a new thing, and if I understand how this works correctly... Wrong thing, sorry. Oh. So, if I dash... Wait, what? Oh. Look at this, chat. She's a spider now. Well and true. Wait, can you change directions with it? Oh, you can. Look at this. Oh, you can jump at everything. I like it. I like it a lot. Whenever I'm not using the Silk Speed anklets, I will be using these. Probably for boss fights and stuff. But I think this is staying. Alright, that's everything in this shop. This door, as I remember it, could not open. At least not from this side, so we're probably gonna have to go around somewhere through here to unlock it. And then I might, at a certain point, just have to stomach it and deal with the bile waters, because since Scuttle Brace is so cool. Scuttle Brace is so creepy, sorry. Hello, Gorb. We beat the boss and we got a new rune. And, other such things. I need to remember where to use that simple key. I also need to figure out how to start grinding for the things I need. For the quest. Brood Feast. What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah. We got an, what's it called? Here. In the Putrid Ducts, that's going to make the bile waters actually tolerable. But for now, we've done everything in the slab, in theory. We quote missed an item, even though realistically Team Cherry should just add it back in an update. They probably will, so I'll put a marker there. My internet was down for a bit, I couldn't watch for a bit. It's fine. We have to go back here, probably once we acquire all the songs to unlock a secret boss there. There's some enemies here that I have to figure out how to kill. There's something over here, I think, that I have to check on eventually. Obviously, there's something up here that we have to explore. I think we've done everything in the warm ways for the most part. There's a door here, I'm not sure that can open. I might go back to the Weave Nest Atla to talk to Eva to see if I can upgrade anything on myself. There's something here I'm not sure about. We need a key for this. This looks like a loom thing that I could possibly activate, but I'm not sure. There's an NPC right here that I have no idea how to access. There's a weird area here. The Team Cherry nerf Morwing. I don't know, but I'll be honest, I don't think they should have had to. I think people were just having a skill issue. I never had an issue with that boss. In fact, I found it somewhat easy. Yeah, maybe like it took me a few tries to beat it, but still easy. There's something here I'm not sure about. There's an NPC here that I think I still have to talk to at a certain point. There's obviously a room here that I have to figure out how to open. Just this whole area I have to do properly again. There's something all the way over here that's Weaver related, I could tell that much. There's two things here that I have to figure out how to open. At least I think. There's some gates here in this room where you get another mass shard that I have to figure out how to open. By the way, James, in this part right here by the spa, when you climb up here, I hear an item. I hear an item, but I'm not sure what it is. I might go over there really quickly, so I can more directly show you what I'm talking about. But if you could tell me what that is, if you know what it is. I would appreciate any help and try to figure out how to get it. Let me check what that item is. Yeah, there's a thing right next to it anyway, so quiet chambers. I can just go straight there and show you, if I recall. Chamber hall. Also, more wing is an easy, but yeah, I have no idea why people are saying, "Oh, the Team Cherry needs to nerf this thing." You know, or the early game in general is not bad, especially if you know when you're under level for something or when you're capable of doing something. Everything else past that is a skill issue. Alright, oh! I hope to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all these hapless bugs before. No, it's not. More wing isn't easy. I found it easy, at the least. You've journeyed far from that damp cell, Tallbug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. When we share a rare stance, warrior, few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak. You're clearly a mantis. I'm sorry. At least some kind of offshoot of a Green Prince is your name. So many weak minds drawn up and strung in love with the grand golden leech upon their lands. It took me 5+ tries. Or it took you 5+ tries. It's not an easy boss. Yes, it is. If it took me 20+ tries, then you'd have an argument. But 5+ tries is not easy. Or not, sorry, it's not hard, I should say. I said it backwards. That is more on the easier end of the spectrum. At least for me. Like, if you ask me if I could compare that thing to even like a mid-tier boss in Hollow Knight, like Watcher Knight or Soul Tyrant, it's not close. Or even White Defender. It took me, like 3 tries. And that was with just a singular upgrade on my nail, right? All I did was just change my build around and adapt to the playstyle. Well, you just made me go count. Go count what? The amount of tries it took? Farewell, Tallbug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. This dude is a nihilist in every sense of the word. So, this place, right? How many tries you did? You hear the item, right? It's an item somewhere in here, but I don't know how to get it. It's on the right. And I hear it, and it's been bugging me. And I do not know how to access it, or where from to access it. I don't know if there's like a thing at the jump up into. I don't know if it's tied to this somehow. Together we dance. Can you show me the map again? It's here, in this area. And like I said, apparently there's a thing here. You and I always did. Oh, that's... Apparently that thing has range. Because it was interacting with that guy all the way over there. Hold on, I'm going to use the spa to get my soul up. Or silk up. Okay, let me see if I can find it right now. What is this? Oh. I'll be honest, I don't know if I did everything in here. Might have to do it again. Okay. Ow. Worth it for the experimentation at the very least. Oh, this leads to there. Also, there's like these valves and stuff for the shower thing, and I'm not sure if it's tied to any kind of puzzle. The only place I can think it, I would think it would be tied to is this. But, I don't know. I don't know if there's any more of these somewhere that I haven't found yet. Maybe now? There has to be, like, something. Maybe... No? Because this has been bugging me for the longest time. You know what, let me try something. Where is it? Maybe if I play it from here. No. Ha. It's more fitting for that build, honestly. I just realized this like rune explosion thing is probably really good for the beast crest because you can't heal with it anyway. Water's crest. Let me try doing it near this thing. Nothing. Still nothing. I don't know what's over here. It's really eating away at me. Silk ejectors. Bell of protection. Getting hit in hindsight is not that. Increases. There we go. think that's more fitting. Reaper. Just hitting walls at this point, because I don't know what... I never figured out what these were, clearly. I heard the item too, but I'm trying to find it right now. I might just have to come back later. Look what you've done. For what? Did I do something? I might just have to come back here. There's still some like sealed gate things here. I'm not sure what to do about, but I think I'll figure that out eventually. But for now, I do believe I will finish exploring the rest of this, in all honesty. But also, wait, did I forgot. He got me searching for this item too. Where's my crest? Alright, this. Soak speed. Please. I would not be surprised if it had something to do with this. But I'm not sure. What is... Hold on, let me... Pure Vessel's ability. I gotta check in interactive map because I was curious, but apparently there's nothing there. At least nothing that we know of. Because if you look at this spot in particular, right? It looks like doors, doesn't it? This area in particular? Like, if you look at everything else, yeah, it looks like some kind of fancy, ornate wall. But then you get down to this part and it looks like some kind of door. What is the fastest way? Down, I guess. Alright, where was I going? First shrine. So we can explore the rest of the area and whatever else. Oh, a quest. There we go. Wailing Mother, resident of... Horrified cries have been heard through that prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound? Okay. A hunt. I still have to do the delivery here. Got a certain... What the hell is that? Right. What tools, by the way, should I use for this quest, James? Because I think I know, for example, seared organs. Probably something with fire, right? And I have a fair amount of tools that explode at the very least. Like up here. Like, this is fire adjacent, this flat out explodes. So I think I'm good at figuring out what to use for that. But, for the slashed enemies... Or, like, skewered enemies, I probably need, where is it? The long pin, right? That's a good one. for it, probably. I'm not sure about the straight pin. This one probably as well would work. But for the slashed enemies, I'm not quite sure. Fire for seared, use spikes for... I use spikes for one, then pogoed for the beast crest for the others. Oh, so it's not just tools? Where's the beast crest? God damn it. Well, I guess I have to use it for a while. We gotta start, no, I should clear out the rest of this area before I do that, because I will encounter a boss down there. So we need to go down and to the right first. Beast Crest is the only crest, I think, that does that specific thing. Alright. Did I get all of those guys? Adrenaline tree? Okay, not there. Where are they? 10 more. Oh, by the way, another thing, sorry. You suck. This guy over here, right? There's an NPC here that you can give, these two, the cylinders to. But also, the lady in Bellheart asks for them. So, is this like a choice thing, or can I somehow manage to give it to both of them? How does this work? Or is it like, do I have to choose who to give them to? The weird lady in Bellheart, or the NPC over there? There's also the fact that to even give them to the lady in Bellheart, I need to find an item somewhere in this place. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I hear something. Oh nah, I can figure this out. Well, I guess I'll rocket it up once I go underneath it. I think you choose. The lady in Bellheart only gives you, is only going to give you rose rates, I believe. So it is a choice. Thank you, Team Cherry, for giving me choices. Ones I do not know the beneficial rewards to. Great, I needed one of you. I still need more of you. And that locks that off, so now we need to go underneath. Goobers. I just killed everything in here. Wall clinging stuff too? I'm gonna dip for a bit, do some quests, good luck. Alright. Thanks for all the help so far, James. Because there are just certain things that I definitely needed help on without, you know, being overtly spoilerly. You can look up, quote, non-spoiler reviews or guides for games like this when they first come out, but let's be honest, they spoil everything anyway. So, yeah. Wait, what? Something ain't right here. Something is not right here. How do I get... Oh. I probably have to go from that guy's room, huh? I don't even remember if I've been down here. Oh, I definitely am not. Okay, yeah. So I had to go down there anyway. That's convenient. Rose rates. So there's a boss over there, right? Clearly. Rat. Okay. Able to go further that way. What's over here? Oh, another one of these. This is the last cog cart. Else a guess? Alright, I'm goated. Problem. I keep forgetting. There we go. One more time. Wrong one. So, this one? Alright, final cog cart piece, we can wake up that thing in the cog works. I'm going to assume that was important. As important as I think it is. Cog heart piece. Cog heart, reassembled cogwork heart, containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Well, we could awaken that NPC. NPC quotations. Cannot go down there just yet. Five more, Jesus. Actual gnats at a certain point. I should take that bench. As much as I don't want to, I should. Can't stand those things. They don't even dodge, they're just annoying. Okay. There's still that room. I need to figure out how to get down into it. Got me excited for a second. I thought I figured it out. How do I get... Oh, you want to know what? I do know of an ability that sends Hornet straight up, so that's probably what's needed here. Okay, feisty. Alright, this first turn on this side. Up. What's this? O great land, those whose flames doth flare, whose choir conductors all doth failed. Observe, take heart, that spark will burn, that spark still burning. Young butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall pale, a voice raised, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Right. No. I think we found the guy. I can finally get rid of this pin. This is honestly the faster bench, so I'm going to take that when I get the opportunity. Alright, that's this whole area almost fully explored, minus whatever's over here. And then this guy, once we open up the floor. Alright, second boss fight of the stream. Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly steps into the onto the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloop's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel, lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. The Grim equivalent for this game? Okay. Oh, explosions. I see. Trapdoors, too. He's a tornado. Okay, so I have to do something about that. Probably jump over it. Yeah, you cannot parry that. All missed. I cannot believe I dodged that. Where's brother at? Oh, that was easy. The most dramatic death scene in history. Clawbeer. A theatrical tool of vainglorious bugs. Or gorgeous, sorry. When binding, emit a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. I like that guy. That guy was funny. I have no idea what he's talking about, setting the kingdom ablaze or whatever. The only thing, given his color palette and stuff, the only thing I would think is a Grim equivalent. Okay, so this probably leads down to this area, huh? Okay. Still works the same. Wait a minute! Nothing. Sorry. I need to be paying close attention to the walls. Wait, hold on. I can just jump from here, right? Never mind. Well, this door's now open. I can take this off the map and say that that's ironwork's done properly. Yep. Hold up. Lovely. Right. Oh, that place is big, so that's where it was. So in hindsight, there's probably not much down there on that side at the very least. We at least are right next to this, so I'm going to see if I can somehow make my way down from this side. Knowing what I know now. No, now? Now, no. No. I have to make my way around, I believe. Where's the fastest way? The stage. I will fight these guys for the Roserates and as well as the Silk. Because I still need to buy that, that hot spring for my house. I love it when you can actually see yourself moving down on the map. Like, you'd be surprised how little games do that. Whenever you're on an elevator and you actually open up your map. Still have yet to use this ability properly in combat. Unlike all the other— well, there is one I definitely have not used in combat. Oh. Those look similar to the stuff at the Pale Lake. Thank you for the critical. Okay. Where is this? Well, I know where it is, but need to remember. Yeah, that leads from there. Okay, so yeah, we just got a shortcut to access the rest of this properly, right? Because that leads down up into that elevator that leads back to the Bellway. Aha. Sorry, whenever I'm like, not just like looking at a map for a new area I'm exploring, but whenever I'm getting like a better image of like the place period in my head, I usually go silent to just better envision stuff. Because even if I have access to a map in a game, I will still map it out internally. Okay. Because if I cannot map it out in my head, then I might as well not use an actual map, because then I'll be reliant on it. Okay, this is new. Still looks like that area that Phantom was in. Okay. We are exploring more of this map, which is good. At the end of the day, that is all I can ask for at a certain point, and I think we're about to get to the other side of that place I was trying to reach in the Biowaters. Okay, not there. I will explore that in a minute, once I'm sure there's nothing else here for me to see. This ceaseless sound, remember past, no more. This ceaseless sound, remember silence, no more. Remember peace, remember silence, remember ceaseless the ceaseless sound, no more. I was starting to realize that certain places like this are important, at least in a way. So whenever I see them, I'm going to mark them and then try coming back to them later with that amplifier from my needle in. As well as once I collected all the other songs from the other guys in the Citadel, Ocarina of Time style. Oh, we're the Underworks, right. So that is that area properly mapped out in full, and I was somewhat incorrect, it seems, on my assertion for where that could have possibly led. A rusted statue of a pilgrim. Herc. Ilgrub, you climb our eternal embrace, who stands the threshold our stark citadel of stone. No true service may now commence. Pious is Samur? Forgive your weary shell, or forget your weary shell, forgo urge to still illume commands, give greatest gift, join our choir, rise, shell, voice, and sing. Let's try the amplification device. See if that changes anything. I should also... Actually, no. It'd be smart if I do this first. This. Pilgrims all. Devout unwavering pilgrims all. Devout unwavering. All are equal. Singing siblings serve. Okay, so I'm going to assume this is still very much so important. Let's put this here. There's probably someone in there, if I was to be honest. I think Buddy Divine Silk. Damned bugs. We prayed a cage. We sang your chains. Divine Silk. We prayed a cage. Right. Sacred cylinder. To learn a melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper still sane in the vault above. Their chamber holds such a machine. I need only return. Update. Objective updated. Okay. Sacred cylinder, metallic cylinder of Citadel make etched with a melody of the vault keeper. The cylinder can be played by a gramophone. Okay, you guys want to jump me on the way out? I see how it is. You still want to jump me on the way out. We almost have enough to afford the hot spring. While I'm at it, in entering their domain, I freed these bugs to infest the greater vaults. They're a nuisance and I have only myself to blame. 14 more of those abominations, 9 more of those, and 3 more of these. Or is that Thoughty Vespian? Convinced that only dazzling performance could raise Farlu from the thralls of death. His desire to see... So, Metaton, basically. His desire to see Farlum safe may have been well-intentioned, but he seems quite happy for... others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. Right. Great. No, it would have been Haughty, I think. Not Hardy, definitely. Almost enough. Escumi! Vault Keeper recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below. I believe it contains a melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. she has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. God, I gotta hope I keep them. Cross your fingers, chat. Okay. Voice of the choir raised in sacred song. Cinema. Guild track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. I just realized it's playing the main theme you hear when you just go about the Citadel. Even if slightly altered, you'd be surprised how much a song can change if you change like the tuning and pitch and things about like that. Like slightly changing like what key it's in. Guild track for the choir with the theme of salvation. Another theme that you can hear while going about the Citadel. I don't remember where. I think the higher parts of it. Actually, I think this might play in the high halls, if I recall correctly. Alright, now this one. Sacred melody of the Vault Keeper, coveted and claimed by the Pontiff below the Whispering Vaults. The Weaver Spawn, she has found it. Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never status our law. Never must our melodies pass to a bug not keeper. But you, full Weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease. Your Pontiff is long gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Right. Ah, fine. Curse she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you, if we both are damned forever for it. We got another song. They took heavy inspiration for Ocarina of Time, I can tell that much, with the needle and stuff. Just Zelda in general. Because there's a lot of times in a lot of Zelda games where you learn specific songs and stuff, like Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, I believe, is another such instance. Learned the Vault Keeper's Melody, a part of a threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of Farlam's eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, we respond, our melody is yours now, held in the mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper. And know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may find. Yeah, they're all gone now. So I guess my next playthrough, I'll see what happens if I can find a listening device, and then give them to What's-Her-Face and Bellheart instead. That does kind of suck, though. So now we just have one more. Transcending limits of our minds, right? Yeah, I'll talk to you one more time. She's a bother, nuisance, more gifts. Can I take them? Give them. Give them back, now. Give them back right now. I demand it. I gotta see what happens if I go all the way down here again. Further down still. I should have taken that bench. Whatever. Started to get lazy with just the ability to bench for it, period. Really. Well, nothing we can do here, it seems, not just yet, but maybe after I get the final song. Who knows, maybe even find a way to upgrade my needle in properly. Like by getting another silk heart. For all I know, it'll let me play it indefinitely, which is... I hope that becomes a thing. Because you did not need any kind of, like, essence or anything like that to use the Dream Nail on Hollow Knight. Hold up, am I... Oh yeah, we have to go through here, right? Am I dumb? Bitch. The fact that I have to kill like 15 of you is actually disgusting. You're not that common and you're knowing to fight. Too late. I just was not climbing high enough. I now know this. Get me out. No new quests. Let me look at, alright, that's all now filled out well and true. There's still stuff in Biowaters that I have to do. I might try doing that now to get out the way. I might even try getting just the final song, if possible, but at the same time I would prefer to avoid that. Sinister Rose, nothing left for me there, really. I tell you what, let us go back to the Atlan, or Atla, and speak with Eva and see if we can upgrade ourselves further still. Bone Bottom. Let me look over my achievements really quick. See, like, still a ways off from the tool stuff. 39, by the way, tools I have in my possession. And one more silk ability, it seems, out of the 5 I have currently. I need 2 more crests. And I'm 8 off from getting all mass shards and 2 off. So there's 1 more spool I need to find. And then silk hearts. I've only found 1 of those. 3 more maps. Probably all in PlayStation notification. Hunter's Memento. Probably from that quest. Rescue all of Farlam's lost fleas, we're ways off from that. And then a bunch of hidden trophies. Learn the 3-fold thing, we're working on that right now. And then speedrun related achievements. Glad to see you're still here.
Dara.
You have nothing to say. Like, never. Strength and desire. Have faith. Climb the climb. Oh, soulful one. Hide and watch. Have faith. I need silk hearts, man. I don't know where to find them. Aye. What? Was that petty? Yes. Did I need the silk? Not really. Alright, let's see if I get anything. Lady, if you- oh my... Right. 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 Lovely. So odd to Bell Heart because we have enough to buy the hot spring. Oh, there's a quest here too. Welcome, fellow resident. Can I interest you in something special before you go on your travels? Yes. If I purchase you bait, allow us a moment. Yeah, we read that already. Nothing. What's this? Trail's End. Chakra. Child with a needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those sickened swamps beside the citadel. Oh. I asked you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Right. Let's check on my now goated house, obviously. No achievement? There's still stuff to get? Cylinders. Just call it be it is. Gather relics of the past. More. Right. Okay, we have a few quests to do. Some important sounding ones to the story at the very least. So there's something up here to do. At Trail's End, presumably all the way at the Pale Lake. I'm hoping she means this place, the Putrid Ducks, rather than the Biowaters. I hope to God that's what she means. Now what? Oh, you wanna know what I can do? Because I think I still have it equipped, yes? Yes, I do. Just going to be somewhat annoying to get to, though. Ding dong, ding dong. Ow. At least that does 1 damage. Okay, here we go. There's nothing here. Oh, wrong button. I'm pissed. I came back to this place like 3 separate times. There's been nothing here each time. I remember where this bench was. I might have made a severe... Oh, God. I think I made a severe mistake. Never mind. I'm good. Everything's fine. While I'm at it, though, I need to think about... I don't know. I don't know what I need to think about, chat. But... yeah, I still have yet to try that out in real combat, in all honesty. The Architect. I think I should start grinding for, things. So, what I'm going to do is equip the Beast Crest. Then I'm going to equip... What did James say for that quest? fire for sear. I use spikes for one. I got pogo for the beast. Pogo for the beast crest for the other. So I'm going to assume that I can use this. And what did you say? Spikes. So probably tax. So I'm going to assume that with this build I get... Oh, I do not want this on for now. I'm going to assume that I can still not the right one. Acquire what I need using this. No quests here, unfortunately. Really quickly though, I'll be right back, chat. I've returned, chat. Sorry. Had to go get some food. You know how it be. As they say. So, we need to farm some enemies for, things, in theory. Allegedly. That's what I heard. So I'm going to use the pogo on, Oh. I forgot how far it traveled. Okay. Alright, we got some seared organs and shredded organs. Seared organs. I think I'm just going to focus on one at a time. Alright, let's look at these. Shredded organs. Meat harvested from a defeated creature that has been diced into fine chunks. Seared organs. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been seared in a way that's noticeably affects the flavor. Sorry, chat. So I think we're going to do the seared organs first. We're going to do the seared organs first, chat. That is the most... Wait a minute. I never did figure out what this was. Nothing. Alright, another seared organ. Are you serious? This thing lasts like 4 seconds, please. Thank you. I might just go back and forth between this area and grind it all here, in all honesty. And then I'll work on the, I think it's skewered? No, it's, the shredded, sorry. Alright, there's a lot there already. Jesus. Run. Alright, how many is that now? 10? We need 5 more. Overall, pretty good pace, I'd say, chat. This thing hits hard, by the way, so yeah, depending on what crest you have, it definitely affects your damage. At least that's what it seems like to me so far. Okay. Let's load the stuff. They, have some of my ramen. My new favorite ramen, by the way, recommended by Queso. That man has very good taste, I can tell you that much. Sorry if you do not like the sound of slurping. I might mute every time I have some of my ramen, because I know there's people who do not like that, even though if you go by the standards of Japan, it is good manners. If you do not slurp, you're considered foul-mannered. Alright, we got all the seared organs. Now we just have to worry about, I think it's the serrated ones, right? Yeah, shredded organs. Wrong button. Sorry. What is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, that gives you a lot, too. That gives you so many. This 3 per, right? 12 so far we have. How many do we need? 35! You think they're capping, chat? I don't care how fast we get these. Well, now we need 20 more. Alright, that is 21. I might just go back and forth between this room after I, save load stuff. Sorry, chat, for muting. I just had a little bit more of my noodles, because I know there's people who do not like slurping. Excuse me. Oh. Really? There we go. We need how many more? It's 35, it said, right? Yeah, so we're at 27, 35, we need 8 more. So, probably 2 or so more enemies left. One more enemy left, I mean. Apologies, chat, I miscalculated. And speaking of... Alright, wrong button. Okay, not those ones. Definitely not. unfortunately. Alright, so we got a large chunk of the things we need for the Huntress down in Biowaters. I believe somewhere here is where she was. No, not Biowaters, Putrid Ducks. Now I just need to figure out how to get the piercing ones. So it's either one of these, right? While I'm at it, I do not need the Hunter's Crest anymore. I can just... Actually, there we go. And now we change this out for, I guess, the Wanderers. Let's use... Long Pin. Okay. Alright, might need to remove the poison. I probably have to remove the poison, chat, not sure. But what to replace it with until then? Sure, why not? I guess this would have also worked for the serrated thing, right? Alright, yeah. Great, Hornet. That is definitely what I wanted to do. How many of these do I need? Meat harvested from a defeated creature that's been cleanly speared through, but it is otherwise intact. Yes, 1 per, by the way. Oh, and we need 10. Lovely. Oh, joy. We need 5 more, chat. Is that not amazing? You suck. I want you to know that. 6 more. Why did I quit this? Oh, because of poison, right? Okay, we're done. That was not as bad as I thought. Now we just need to deliver that to the Huntress. Sorry for muting again, chat. More noodles. Favorite kind. Let's get rid of this long pin. Place it with the 3-fold pin instead. Let's put back on the poison, and we can turn this in once we get the opportunity. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay. The creature's been tracked by its slime trail. Alright. Before we turn in that quest, though, I think I'm going to quickly go over... No, you know, it's right there. So let's... Let us go to the Putrid Ducks. Turn in that quest. Maybe do some journal entries for whatever enemies reside in this area. I have to look over. We need 6 more of these things, which is in the Biowaters, actually. We need 3 more of these squits, which is right here. Which I do believe we can actually just do as of right now. I do still have to try out this ability properly when I get the chance. Oh, you're tough. Alright, there's one. Well, I dropped down too far. Now I cannot climb up from that way. I do not remember where she resides perfectly. Or one more. Matter of fact, I'm just killing you like that. Yep, we need one more of those. But I do not remember where the fair huntress resides. I think she's above me. Just getting there is a problem. You're the last one I need, so you die. Alright, to subsist on the sickly waters in this, fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, its former survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. Yeah. But I went the wrong direction, so now we need to find the huntress. Again. Hold on, more noodles.
Timian. Yanara. Miofene. Wenera.
Viske.
Yanara.
Miesko. Los kakor. Nera pašma. Miesko.
Da, fenestra.
Hup.
Sorry, I did not realize I was still muted. I was eating. And I finished eating. Yeah, I was saying that, we are going to do, this boss up here since we are here. And since I found a device or item that, this thing, it protects us from the filth and the brine. I can't stand that enemy, though. Out of all the enemies, other than, like, the droll horns, those ones are the worst designed because you can't even half hit them, right? Jesus. Really? Oh, did you find a secret by the secret by it? Well, I knew there was something else in that area, but no, I do not believe so. So what? Actually, no. I think I can figure it out by myself. At least what it is specifically. So do not tell me what it is. Hidden NPC. Alright, yeah, I'll figure that out when I get the opportunity. Or how to get to it. Oh wait, do you mean this one? The flea? That was up here? I got this. But I know the wealth of purity is over here. I said it before you said not to say. No, that's fine. But I think I might, know what you're talking about already, unless it's on this side somewhere. Yeah, I already got that. I sent it back to the flea troop, but I have not checked on it. Or her, sorry. And not checked on the fleas in a while. Okay. I know I do not have to worry about the brine as much anymore, but even still. It's the flea guy. He sells important stuff. Oh, a shop. Alright, let's probably do this abomination. That was satisfying. Okay. Oh. Should James ban brine waters? Depends on how much I hate it that day. If you have the drill, you could cheese them as soon as they come out. I guess I could try that at a certain point. I'm not sure when. Or at least out the water. Alright, we're in a bad spot, I will admit. I never liked this area for its boss. And I barely fought said boss. And it landed on me... lovely. Did that thing emote on me? Oh fuck no, I'm killing it. I will not be disrespected like that. That thing just emoted on me. Please. Hornet, just work with- I do not want to be here any longer than I have to be. The fact that I have to go through this room each time, by the way. Really? These enemies respawn, by the way, because of course they do. Like, and I don't mean like when you leave the room and come back. I mean they respawn, period. Let's try. So you said I could cheese the boss, or the enemies, by doing this? Raw bud. What bud is it? Okay. I'm trying. Oh, you're right. Wow. They know well their domain, lurking in wait in its byway and bogs, always ready to pounce. Okay. I missed. I'm pissed. At least I get soul from this, seemingly. Or not soul, I keep calling it that. Force of habit. Silk. Alright, nuisance 1 down. And now we just have to go through nuisance 3, then nuisance 4. Okay. Thank you for that tip, by the way, James. I would never have thought to attempt that because I just did not think they would have stayed on screen long enough for me to try using this. Okay. Now this annoying just everything boss. This boss that I hate every fiber of my being. Those taller guys are just free silk in my opinion. I would suggest killing them normally for silk. Just using the drill on the dark guys, alright. Speaking of free silk. Of course. Lovely. I fought this guy without the... It was tragic. I was about to say, can you just pogo on it? So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pogo the boss. Lovely. I thought I killed it for a second because it flashed white, but no. I need to think about, because I'm still not very used to using this particular skill, and I'll be honest, I do not think the Wanderer's Crest will help me much here. So, while I'm at it, might as well put this here. Soul Tyrant, no. Soul Tyrant lets you hit it. This guy moves in a way where you can't. Soul Tyrant at least stops for 5 microseconds. I recommend Reapers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Drill. And I'm going to use this boomerang thing. And I'm going to replace this one with the poison one. So that way it can hit, because this thing, it like, when it catches a flying oh wait. You wanna know what I almost forgot? When it catches a flying enemy, it like stays in its hitbox, so something that long, I hope it operates the same, Are we serious? Emote on the boss, I will after I kill it. Because I'd rather focus and not give it the chance to return the favor. But this has been the only boss. Are you happy with the silk skill? Which one? I forgot to change that out. You know what, this will be a good opportunity for me to test it, see what it does, because I still have yet to do that. Oh, I thought that was a... pogoable surface. Kid, you get out of the way, Jesus Christ, you actual gnats! I can't stand this place. And of course Hornet misses. Yep, and I heard you respawn because of course you did. Because you just were not enough of a nuisance in my life. I was getting through the 5 stages of grief. At this point I just might be, honestly. This area is horrible. Yeah, it's infinitely worse than Deep Nest. Like I said, like, this place was so bad it was making me actively say, I miss Deep Nest. And I wanted to go back. Because at least Deep Nest respected you in a way. Yeah, sure, there was times where it was flat out, flagrantly disrespectful to a player and did not care for the player's time. But at least it gave you things like a hot spring to look forward to. And, that's one of the places you can meet Quarrel as well, so... I forgot. This area gets so much, attention from Team Cherry for some reason. Wrong button. Okay. Alright, I guess a little bit more silk than that. Okay. Now just all the little fly enemies. If you jump and side slash, you push them back far enough, so I guess just do this the entire time, right? Well, look at all that silk. God damn it. Waste of air, really. Tall dudes are cheesable. Already a great start. But your strat also works. Bro. Spam to Neo. There's no way. It is gonna emote. Oh my, and the run back is actually just atrocious. Team Cherry, do better. I'm sorry. This ain't it. You somehow superseded making a boss worse than Markov. Summons enemies you can't pogo it properly because of the very nature of how it moves. Has exploding projectiles. Halfway through the fight, it suddenly, for some reason, goes Super Saiyan. All because one stray pathetic waste of air enemy decided to get away, by the way. I was surprised that, for all, like, the, patch notes, if you will, that, Team Cherry announced, I'm surprised that the Brine Waters were not, top of the list. For just, certain things, even just making a shortcut to get to the nuisance of a boss to begin with. I won't ban Brine Waters because it's fun, to not have... To not be the one suffering. Fair enough. Can you just get out of the way, please? About to turn me into low-tier god again. 1. Two. Okay. Almost full spool. Jesus. Thank you for taking all of my health, by the way. Those little fly dudes, you should use nail. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I believe one shots and the Reapers. Hold on, where? Has a large arc, So sometimes you could kill 2. I've never tried it with other... Oh, that is lovely. I actually didn't think it would change based off of whatever crest you had, it does. Funny. Yeah, let me just turn in the spam to Neo really fast. We're dead ass. We're actually dead ass. Oh my god, this is such a garbage boss and it's not close. I need to think about why do I have this? That is not helping the situation. I need to think about what I could use. I guess this. What does the dice do? Does it randomly give you chances for criticals? It triggers more often than you would think. What does the dice even give? Yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't really used them, because the description is too vague, in all honesty. It gives you low chance to... Oh, Carefree Melody? They brought back Carefree Melody, chat. And this time you don't have to go through a quest line and pick between it and Grimchild. Jesus. Really fucking stand these enemies. Okay. Well, you were not lying. Yep. That works. Whenever I fight a boss and nothing else to equip, I put on dice. Well, here we go. Also protects against double death. Ooh, okay, that's lovely. I just realized this thing's using Vengeful Spirit. Doesn't that look like Vengeful Spirit? Who do you think you are? You are, brother, you are not a snail shaman. Bro thinks he's a main character. It even has the same sound effect and everything. He's actually using Vengeful Spirit. I think it is Vengeful Spirit, though. Labao. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what else it would be. Okay. What is Adam tier in power? Wow. Was that the first and probably only stagger I'll see? Depending on how the rest of this fight goes. Waste of air, space, time, and everything else, period. Never emote on me ever again. Nuke boss, VC, cough. Yeah. Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. Open up. Wow, a bench. Hilarious. I don't even remember what I had on here. Oh yeah, these were up here. Where are they? I don't know why I have the pouch equipped. I don't need this. I need this. Need this. Let me switch back to the Wonders Crest. Pin. It's a snail shaman. Yeah, that's soul. But Hornet cannot, well, not directly at least, collect Seeker's soul. Yeah, that thing experimented on a snail shaman. Seeker's soul, a cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Brother thought, good lord, Bro really thought he could be a snail shaman. Stole Vengeful Spirit thinking he could get away with it. You are not him. This Hornet has, I do think at the very least loosely, even if not like directly apparent, I think Hornet can manipulate soul to some extent. Because she does use a variation of spells. Do you want to hit onto, what item it's for? Not quite yet. After I leave this place, yeah. But not as of right now. We do still have to explore this whole place properly when I get the opportunity. Like, everything past this room, just about. Definitely for this room as well, and this whole bottom area I have to look through more properly. Oh. Okay, this bile waters. Or not bile waters, the putrid ducks. Okay. I guess that's this whole area explored then. We do have to go down. There's something here, by the way, James. Do you know what room I access it from? Nice. Yeah, so there's secret area right here, right? It says there's like something above it that I could use to open it up. And I noticed like a suspicious looking wall over here. And I'm not sure how to open it. It's like up. There's like a whole secret room over here. I'm not sure how to like access it fully. The only other place I could think, room-wise, that would give me access is somewhere in here. But I've been up here fully, and it's just some roserates. Ow. By the way, how many... I just realized, because my pins... No, I should have enough to do it, it just won't let me for some reason. You access it from Songclave. Songclave? Are you telling me I go to Songclave up here and jump over and straight down? Is that what you're saying? I guess I can try it. But we do have to go back, like, through all of this area and see if I missed anything. And while I'm at it with this charm, I might as well try going for that. Because it's a mass shard up there, I believe. It's a secret room for the Whispering Vault. It takes you to a secret area in Songclave. Okay. So I have to go back to the Whispering Vault at a certain point. No, I'm asking because I probably wouldn't be able to figure it out without looking it up on YouTube anyway. And I prefer to ask James for that stuff because... like I said, he knows how to phrase stuff in a way to where it's still vague, but at the same time, you know, like, you get a... Oh, Jesus Christ, I missed the turn a long time ago. You know exactly what he's talking about. Or, I guess not exactly, you have a very good idea of what he's talking about. You guys should have zero, right, honestly, respawning. Okay, wish me luck on this actual RNG fest. For that reason. And that's funny. No. Guess what place I can't stand? Hi guys, how you doing? We defeated the godforsaken boss here. And I just try to make my way back down to here so I can pick up this thing. You swim in the goop on it, to be honest. Yeah, I might try that, honestly. Because I cannot stand this place. I genuinely cannot stand it. It easily goes down as like the worst area Team Cherry ever designed. And not even in a sense of like, oh, it's so maniacally, like, evilly, cleverly designed, right? No, it's aggravating as all living hell. Sorry, I had to rebuild those. Anything else? No. Let me also, They can't do 2 hits of damage if you're already swimming. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up and around from... I'm not going all the way down. Even though you would think it's faster, I'm just going to go up from here. And go to the tram. Oh, by the way, while I'm here, there's like this gate thing in this room, right? Hold on, actually, let me go over here because I do not remember what exactly... That's the Huntress. I did her, quest while you were gone, James. Problem. Alright, can't reach from there. Need to go up and around. Ignore the PlayStation notifications. There's a bunch of games that were on my wish list going on sale, that's why. Funny. Is this important, by the way, James? This guy? Well, that didn't work. I like there's a lot of new mechanics, but sometimes it's too much. Yeah, it can be overwhelming. Definitely can be. Lord have mercy. Not at all. Okay, I can remove this then. That's one less place to look through in this area, other than the Pale Lake, which is obviously story relevant at a certain point. Not important. Now, you know the room? He drops an item. Not important. Yeah, I believe I already got the item. It was the key for the rest of the, what's it called? I forget. The slab is what got me into it to begin with. But, this room. There's this door thing here, right? And I'm not sure if I can open it at all. Is there any place I can even open it from? Like, if I go up here, right? Which is where you get the map. I saw nothing of note. Like, no breakables, really. Well, that definitely was not it. Oh wait, what's this? Matter of fact, show me the map again. So in this room, I'll remove that. There's this gate down there, right, that I showed you. I'll wait for this guy to respawn so that way I can have a way back up to this room. Just want to check on my end, lol. There's this weird gate in this hallway that looks like I could open it if I somehow got on the opposite side of it, but in all the rooms I've been in, I do not really see any place that I can, go down into or around from. Okay, we have enough. Let's see what happens. The bites, the stench. Trapped. There's nothing there. Okay. So dark. Doesn't lead anywhere. All turned rotten. The bites and the stench. So dark. All turned rotten. Trapped. Well, at least we got back, we got some lore out of that. I even hit it, too. Well, that would be the putrid ducts all done except this one area. Now we can leave and not feel any kind of sense of, oh, or as the merchant from Mario 4 Remake put it, would be ashamed to spend the rest of your life wondering, what if, am I right? Actual, just... Okay. Yeah, you deserve that. Alright, what did I need to do? Oh yeah, bench, and, or not bench, bell way over to, what's it called? Primal Aspids, but, chopped. I would not even say that. Well, no. Yeah, that's a good descriptor, never mind. Primal Aspids if they took Fen, in all honesty. Makes them all skinny and lanky. Instead of like a burst of 3 shots, or like a single shot of 3. It's a burst of 3 shots in quick succession. Alright, where is the fastest way up? To get what is probably either a spool fragment or a mass shard. Can't stand these things. Wait, we're allowed to say Fent? Well, I just said it. If that means anything. This game has so many masks. Yeah, out of all, like, the upgrade items Hornet has, I found the masks the slowest so far. Out of everything else. I cannot believe I dodged that. Okay. There's probably nothing over here, right? Wow, I finally killed one. Not that it amounts to anything. It's like there's only 4 shards in Act 1. So 1 mask upgrade, and that's about what I had before I started Act 2. So much damage from enemies. Yeah. Here's the- you wanna know what I hate the most about an area like, this place? Is that if I don't do it now, whatever, like, items that I missed, I will probably never find. Until I see, like, someone else's playthrough. Or I do another brand new playthrough for whatever reason, I decide to stomach through this place again. Even if I know for a fact I have nothing else left to find down here, there's still going to be that lingering feeling that I do. That I somehow missed something. Got to the flea cavern. Or caravan. Go to the flea caravan. Yeah, I will in a minute. It's just... I'm trying to get the worst area in the game out the way. And also get that mask fragment that I forgot to get, or whatever. Well, not forgot, like, I knew it was there, but the place was just too horrid for me to bother at a certain point. Oh! That's a parry, apparently. Well, we finally found that guy. Glad I came back here. So I guess these things show up wherever Chakra last was, because that's where her map shop, or yeah, map shop was set up here. This is Abundance. this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way the way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. For reasons I will explain later, this for the sake of your own sanity, do what you can now. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. That means this place is going to get worse. Wait, okay, alright, be honest. How much of the map do I have fully explored for Biowaters? Outside of this obvious area here and then getting the mass shard over here. How much do I have left to do in Biowaters? James. Like, how many items, if there are any more items, like, how much? Because if I can end ever having to come back here ever again now, in this very moment, I'll do it. This is like the only time where I'm okay with full spoilers for an area just because I despise this place. My hatred for it cannot be put into words. 1%. Have you completed the game, James? I believe he did. He said, I quote, beat Silksong earlier this the stream. I think not long after I started it. I think you have everything outside of this charm, and then this area down here. You think I have everything, because I know for a fact I got the crest. There's one section, yeah, this place, right, that I accessed from Songclave. You said, right? That's it. There's absolutely nothing else to your knowledge. Because I got the crest here that you get from breaking one of the things, and then there's this, but that doesn't seem to be. But there doesn't seem to be any items in the other route. Okay, so just this and this. I outside of that, I've done everything, right? If so, thank God. I'm sure you have everything. Thank God. Like, when I say I utterly despise this place, chat, and it cannot be put into words of just how much I hate it. If I was going to cave to like you know, like a tutorial edit kind on YouTube or whatever have you, this was going to be the place that did it. Because just... I've never felt so undervalued in terms of like my time and just as a player than I have when I was doing this place. Yeah, Helen, I beat the game. Hold on. But I also didn't beat it, if that makes sense. You found a new thing to hate on, yeah. At this rate. Alright, it's down here to the left. So, your recommendation for this is to just swim, right? Alright, that was already way easier. Yeah, like my silk. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Just genuinely disgusting. Good thing I have 3 of these. This abhorrent place. I think what I'm going to do is, try my best to, like, kill a lot of those things, if you will. Outside of me just grinding masks, right, wherever I could find them, and then for whatever reason coming back to this place, right, which I refuse to do. This is the last time I'm visiting this place. Outside of, like, maybe, journal entry stuff, right? I refuse to come back here unless I know for a fact I have to come back here. all that silk for one mask, by the way, just to make sure I have just... There's no way I cannot survive, which is sad. You have to come back later. Yeah, but if it... It's for that... Jesus fucking Christ. It's for that quest thing you mentioned, right? Like a delivery? Really, Hornet? Really? You want to know how you can tell when I'm genuinely mad? When you hear me go absolutely silent. Because if I say anything, I will explode. I remember two mods said that, two mods said they don't believe it. It was a beautiful area before, and I understand. Yeah, Chakra says it. And, there's like a few items you get in this place that says, this place was once, like, it was once clean, it had flowing, vibrant waters or whatever. Look at this. Sick to my stomach. Gonna kill Phantom today. Good luck with that. I hope you enjoy the boss as much as I did. Generally, just an outstanding, stellar boss. Wow. It doesn't even drop me in a safe spot. Yeah. I like her dynamics, yeah. Just everything about that boss is stellar. One mass shard. They make you go through all that for one mass shard, and I almost died. Only barely escaping death with all of my rose rates and stuff intact. And the map did not update because of course. Alright, we're going to go immediately back to Songclave and finish off this area for good. At least until we have no choice but to come back later. But in terms of like exploration and items and pick-upables at this point, this place is going to be in my memories for a bit. First shrine. You said I accessed it through, Songclave by going through the Whispering, the Whispering Vault, right? I think I might be able to figure out where that is eventually on my own, at least to some metric. Indeed, alright. So, let's quickly go down here and just look at the map and try to figure out where I can access it from. Does that have something to do with, like, this area over here? Or is it like, this room up here? Because there's a room here I couldn't figure out. And there's just stuff over here that looks like it's not entirely done. Because there's this weird statue, right, that you can talk to and, play your needle into. Is that where you get it from? It's a floor below you. I'm afraid only beast flies. I'm not sure what the name of the boss is. The lava. Yeah, that thing sucks. So, this floor below me, this one, you're saying it's here? Just drop down once. Okay, I dropped down once. Now what? Wait 1 sec. I'm sure there's gonna be like people in the buzz like, she's rooting his, but no, I'm not. I'm enhancing it because if I had to figure out where that thing was in Biowaters, you want to know what I would have been doing if I had had James here? I would have been going up and down this entire area here, perhaps even some part here, looking for how to access it. Sorry, it's in the big room on the bottom right. This one, right? All right. And I refuse to do that. Like I made it clear how much I hate that place. I hate it so much I miss Deep Nest. That's how bad it is. So yeah, no, I'm not putting up with that. I was either gonna look it up on YouTube or I was going to ask James for help. I'm not giving that place an ounce of my time because it doesn't respect my time. It doesn't respect me, so I'm not going to respect it. Let's go from this side, I guess. Oh, by the way, James, I turned in all the spools to this guy up here, and he basically gives you, like, gramophone versions of soundtracks for the different parts of the Citadel. Deep Nest is as peaceful as Dirt Mouth in comparison. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, Deep Nest actually, at the very least, pseudo-respects your time. It doesn't go out of its way to make your life a living hell just from you going through it. Which this place does. Or not this place, but Biowaters. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for like a breakable wall. You must do the puzzle in the room on the left. I think I already did that. Oh? Wow. Apparently not. Hold on, it's dark as shit in here. Wow, another mass shard. For a good item. I was trying to figure out how to access this, too. But it seems like we figured it out. Can we call body Jamesing instead, please? Should we? So, I access it from this room, on the right side, you said, right, James? Now that I got that. Yeah, okay. So we just need to go all the way onto the right side, maybe find a breakable wall. I got excited for a second. I thought I found it immediately. Oh, that was you guys? I barely recognized you. Most likely this one's true form was... Most likely, this one's true form was to root out and condemn those not seen as significantly fervent. Or sufficiently fervent. Bro is too sick with those parries. Yes or no? Well, it's up to James. I might call it Jamesling specifically for James, but I'm not sure about other mods. If I do get other mods. Wait, I think I just saw- there it is. No, it's not. Those webs. Alright, on the left or right somewhere. Sorry. I will always be an OG mod. Why does it seem like it'd be right here? There we go. Found it. You can you open, right as you said that, I found it. Thank God, yeah. I wonder where this leads, though. I hear an item. What's this? Memory locket. For a crest I do not have. Don't ask me how I found it without a guide because I don't know. Yeah. I think Team Cherry's getting too good at hiding. Wasn't that there was something like that in Hollow Knight too? There was an item that just no one found and Team Cherry was like, "Oh, by the way, guys, you like missed something," and we're like, "What?" And then they're like, "You didn't know?" No, and they're like, "Yeah, it's right here." And it's like, "How were we supposed to find that?" And they're like, "Yeah, sorry." I remember it was something like that, right? What was it? It was like a massive secret too. That just the players never found, and Team Cherry was like, guys, it was an item. Yeah, I remember it being like some kind of item or something. Or what was the item? What item? The one I picked up? It was a memory locket for a crest I don't have. I don't know what it was, but I forgot. Yeah, I can't remember either. It was like some kind of item or something like that. That Team Cherry was like, "Hey, you guys know about this, right?" And then we're like, "What? Excuse me?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's been in the game the whole time." Wow. The hidden one? True. I'm about to crash out. Thank you. I'm still about to crash out. Oh, Lord G. Oh. Wow. The withered mask? L2, yeah, I remembered as I was taking all that damage. There's an area up? Shit. Oh wait, I have to keep it on. What was I saying? I don't remember what we were talking about, chat. That threw me off so bad. The wither... I don't remember what item it was. It was just an item that, Team Cherry put in the game. And I guess they expected players to be able to find it. And then, you know... It was so well hidden that they're like, "Hey, guys, you missed something." And we're all like, "What?" And then they had to tell us about it. Because that's how well hidden it was. Gun? No, not the gun mod. Unfortunately. Down further still. I tried, but... That's no small amount of rose race that's in threat, by the way. Just, give James a gun. Did no one tell him that one of the mandatory items you get as a mod on my channel as a gun to execute channel members who misbehave. Few creatures of this silk-stricken place would find nourishment enough to grow this large. Well, we finally got that. Thank God. Alright, up here. Sup? Welcome to stream. I always keep forget to look up your name, sorry. How about your time at the asylum? Probably still unpleasant to some measure, if my time is anything to go off of. Really? Really? Now we have to go all the way back, chat. Now we have to go all the way back. Isn't that lovely? This godforsaken place. I guess I had to do that anyway. To try and access the rest of it. Wow, it's a good thing I equipped that thing, right, chat? Because I would have been immediately infested with maggots if I hadn't. Of course, the first thing I see is you. Of course you spawn again. Well, it's funny seeing your reaction to it. That's right. Whatever. Did the thing fly at me again? We've been here for 5 seconds, by the way, chat. 5 seconds. Hellhole, this beyond, does not even begin to cover what that place is. Any new place you explore there is almost guaranteed to kill you just because of how it's designed, and it makes me sick to my stomach. Get out of the way, please. I have not the patience for you. I still don't even know how many more of you I need to kill. And yes, need to for the journal entry. I am going in the right direction, aren't I? Yes. Omni-Man. Yeah, I would deliver an Omni-Man speech. If I was in that area. When I see you, it's on site, yes. I see the person who concepted Biowater specifically. Not everyone who made it, the person who concepted it to begin with. It's on site. I don't care which one of you it is, it's on site. You go learn. You go learn to design an area like that with me. You'll learn today. This looks like it leads up and around from somewhere. I don't know where... I'm guessing... Let me guess. Just because of the way the area looks, I have to go through here and all the way around and back down through here. James, that was a guess, or something similar to that effect. Or is it something down here? Probably something down here if I was to guess. Okay. Nope, okay. I think I found it anyway. Okay. What does that do for me? The Cogwork core has no, areas like that. Okay. Rosaries, rosaries. It is funny to me that Team Cherry made a currency that was 3 letters long, and then they made another currency that was 2, 4, 6, 8 letters long the next game. Alright, I have to be careful. You know, I have another silkworm. And I can go back and check on, what's-his-face soon. To see if, he's made any more. Wow, who would have guessed? A flea. How do these things end up in the places they end up? Fair enough. Weaver youngling. With Hive Steel, by the way. Those things still take 3 hits. Even though, given their size, they have no business being that— what the hell? Another Psalm Cylinder. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, we got all that done. Wrong place. Actually, might as well turn this in, right? See what music track it gives us. I know she has it, keeps it, carries, covets it in her cloth. This one searched for it. Give it to us. Psalm Cylinder. Yes, she gives it to ours. I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence. Hers is impudence enough to bring death. If she does not carry the scent of Weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it grants me favor here, then I expect your service in full. Black dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Damn. Jesus Christ. These two have been going back and forth with each other like this. They do not like each other. Better methinks to stay as such. Godly. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as it's gleamed. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. Anyone has to get rosaries for that. Jojofication. Doitsu no kagaku wa shikaichi? I don't get it. Jojo Bee, perhaps? What's this do? Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. What's that? What's what? Probably. I'm going to stop and assume that's it. Keep safe, all. Sorry. Went down the wrong pipe a bit there. I may expect your service in the future, and I'd not have you pass before that task is complete. God, no fool this keeper. It has lived long. Watch this fellow's wither. Enjoy your meal. Yeah. But it shall not die, not yet, while knowledge needs to be sought. This pact is made. Weaver spawned insight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and fall, there are holes in this history, even to its keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders you must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for the keepers and only this keeper. For in the citadel none are left possessed of such sound. Sharp minds as it is, whatever. Show me your collection. No, go away. We need to make our way through, what's it called again? Out of the way. I have places to be. Oh, wrong place. Forgot I can't just run over that way. What did? Oh yeah, this took me all the way out and around and back through. That was close. Really close. Dangerously so. Had to watch the aristocrats. Yeah. Bye. Alright. Later, mate on Matin. Still not sure how to pronounce that, I'll be honest, I'm sorry. What the hell? Oh my god. Wow, it's just something to waste your time. Get out the way. None of these pronunciations are right. I tried! Nikolai Ribbit, the French accent, I don't know why. Well, I know it's Italian if I recall correctly. Well, because I know how to speak Spanish, I can feel my way through Italian. Like, if I heard two Italians speaking, I can get an idea of what they're talking about. Not every little detail, but just a grander concept of the conversation. But that does not give me the ability to speak it and pronounce certain things correctly. These vines look like the place where that weird gray lady is. Twisted Bud? Oh, great, I have a baby with me. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. I think I know what we have to do with this chat. We have to go back to that NPC I was talking about. Damn it. Watch the baby be exploded in my... Never mind. You're a mom, how do you feel? Where's the adoption clinic? Thank God. Oh, I can hear it every time I open my inventory. Please. Oh God, I have to get rid of this thing. Chat, I'll take a cutout for Parenthood. Not just yet. Wait a minute, this isn't right. I was about to say. It's there forever. Bullshit it is, I'll show you. There forever, my ass. There forever. Shell, would we go? I'll kill this thing if I have to. I'll be damned if I hear it crying every time I open my map. Problem. Not ask me how I perfectly went through all that without taking damage. I don't know either. Alright, another one of those dead for the journal entry. Alright, finally. Its shell gives it the advantage of surprise, but also forces it into a slender, brittle shape that cannot withstand a heavy attack. Alright, not there. Ma'am, I have one of your ilk. Take it. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. The time of birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, Bring strong and bug strong and old. Time of birth is near. Aid now in the final rite. Rite of rebirth. I told you, Chad, I was not keeping this thing in my inventory.
Buenera.
Very well, the final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close, now give. It shall host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Ah! Help! Help! She just broke my neck. Did you hear that? Excuse me? These people do some weird ass shit. What the hell was that? Did you see that? I got Where? Am I void? Oh, this ain't right. You see this, right? I think I found another crest. Where? Oh, I can't see where I am. Oh, okay. Item. Weaver effigy. Ew. I try using silk and it stops me, look. It won't let me heal. What if I emote? Okay, it'll let me emote. You're cursed or what? I don't know. I can't heal either. You suck. Oh, this, like, the pogos and stuff go through enemies. Like, depending on whatever the original target was. It's a great transition. Hornet's clearly going through it. How so? I'm unsure. Rosary string. Yay. Nothing to spend it on. What the hell? Where am I? What? Can I take this off? Please? Apparently, I'm just gonna put this here for now for clarity, since I doubt you'll go for this ending anyways. You have to beat the final... Hold on. You have to beat the final boss of a curse like this for one of the endings. I'm sorry, what? You what? What did you say to me? What'd you say to me? Why do I see weaver strings? What? Have you found the doctor? Who? Have I found the who? No. You're cooked. Oh shit, please don't put it like that. I had a feeling there was something there. And I can't equip any charms or anything like that while I have this. So I'm right there. The bellway's right underneath me. Where... He's in Greymore. I know who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. I know. I'm a knower, chat. Hold on. I'm a knower, chat. Let me cook. I'm a damn knower. Wrong place. I know exactly who you're talking about. Where's Greymore? There it is. I know exactly. It's that bell guy. It has to be. He kept talking about a live specimen. He kept talking about some kind of live specimen. Let me cook, chat. I've been trying to figure out what that dude was all about. Imagine doing the final boss like this is insane. Well, it probably is, I'll be honest. But, like, when you say like this, you're saying the ending needs to have you in this specific state. No charms, or I guess tools, no healing, because this happens. Weird attack, like, in this specific state. Yes, it does. Thank you, Team Cherry. Thank you so much. A good thing I do not care for whatever that ending is as of right now. Do it on another playthrough, maybe in the far future. After I do another lore playthrough. So basically hit list. Mission Impossible, yes. I gotta do it next run, not gonna lie, I think a lot of people will do it next run. So, we just need to go straight across from here, chat. That's how it works. We need to go straight across. Oh, the sprint attack works the same for, as it does for, Water's Crest. Well, not quite. But similar and... Wait a minute. Nothing. Nothing. Brother!
No!
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen!
Hironare.
I'm sick, madam. And badly in need of your service. I've become a host to a vile infection. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Especially for the next 10 years. What the hell are you? Wow, wow. What is all this? Infested are you? Bzz. Best of luck, James. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yardaby, greatest physician unfairly cast out, who now towers before you. Towers. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you're the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. So, thanks, Helen. Final boss is, easy, not gonna lie. Well, so is the Radiance at a certain point. I think everyone forgets how easy the Radiance is. Compared to even a lot of, like, compared to Nightmare King Grim, the Radiance, base game Radiance is really easy. Oh, sorry. She's really, yeah, quick. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull my inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. This is, well, I like her cursed. Well. So you're a special sickly specimen. Pure Vessel is also easy. I find them easy too, but a lot of people don't. I know a lot of people who have yet to even beat Pure Vessel, let alone Radiance Pure Vessel. That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted. Instead, or indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly crawled its way in. Those roots that that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If you're sickly, it's easy. Or skill, it's easy. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extractor. It is your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, I will first need some extra strength. The healing cannot be done, yes. Before that, my mighty extractor needs an upgrade. Oh my lord. What did I get myself into, chat? Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjamin and Cruel, simple types, woefully ignorant. Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Together are tougher than I ever had, tough enough to crack stone and pierce your thick shelves. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself free. Lesson: nothing good comes from biowaters. Yes, exactly, chat. That's the only lesson we should take away from this. We have to do a crappy ending while in this state. Team Cherry expects it of us. Anyway. Off with you, head over to that tangled mess of cage in those roads above the moors. These 2 bugs, Benjamin and Crow, surely sprung up when I need. A little bundle of hard spines, yes. Lord Jesus, chat, what... At least I seem stronger in some weird sense. Straight across, I suppose, still? Getting that ending is such a flex, though. Let's not kid ourselves. Yeah. I'll do it next stream. No. I'm crazy, but I'm not insane. That's how I've always put it. Oh look, she does like a fancy twirl with this one. I just realized, is this the Venom symbiote of Hollow Knight? This is the Venom symbiote of, like, you know, Team Cherry's games, isn't it? Think about it, chat. The way Hornet's attacks look, the weird twirl she does when she pogos off something, she has the Venom symbiote. Look. Yeah, you get an ending tied to it. The way the black tendrils look. This is the Venom symbiote of the game. This is the Venom symbiote of Team Cherry's games. Soon we're gonna start hearing... Hornet, no. Do not remove me, Hornet. I will make you stronger. Stronger than ever before. You need me. Think of what we could be capable of together. Do not extract me from your body. It reminds me of Bloodborne for some reason. Yeah, probably. Some weird creature infests the body. We are Venom. Exactly. We are Hornets. Excuse me, I need spines. Good bugs. I'm here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her. Looking at her Benji, she's all sick-like. Coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon the operation's for herself. Wordstein and Smo looking at. True. She's a sad sight for sure, Cruel. But, sick or not, she's, scrapping hard, she scraps hard found if she's one. Looks like some styles mixed in one, yeah. I lost my place, hold on. If she won, she be getting paid. Or we's gotta be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You gotta be ready to part with some beads. Oh, here, take some. I'm rich. It's a pleasure doing business with you, ma'am. Only the finest scraps we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Hard forged spines intended for the use of heavy machinery, able to pierce through even the toughest shell. Right, we also have to sell this at some point. Another trade fairly conducted, These spines are sharp and they're hardy, and they're hardly begun to rust. Better get back to your dock and get yourself sorted out, eh? Also make sure to do a lot of farming before you take on the Act 2 final boss. Bet I will. I would not be surprised, because at this point, Team Cherry's taking inspiration from so many different games. I've seen Bloodborne elements, or just Soulsborne elements, period, with, like, consumables and stuff. I've seen, like, elements from a lot of other, like, Metroidvania or Metroidvania-adjacent games, with, like, Hornet's Pogo, for example. Spectre Knight does a lot of stuff like that in that regard. A lot of the tools and stuff and how they work is very Bloodborne-esque as well. A lot of the NPCs and stuff you meet, are just like a lot of quest system is very reminiscent, sorry, of a lot of open world games I played, and what the Griffith equivalent is in Hollow Knight. That's a damn good question. I'm not sure. But I'm saying it. This right here is literally Hornet's Venom arc. We are Hornet. We are Venom. Do not get rid of us, Hornet. We will make you stronger. We are the solution. Actually, I should... God damn it, Mr. Hit to take this elevator straight all the way across. By the way, James, do not tell me where exactly, but just tell me where the next crest is, in what area. Because at this point, also a silk cart. Tell me where another silk cart is. Because I believe I got the one that was in Greymore in this building. No, that's where you get the Beast Crest. I remember coming to Sinner's Road for the first time and immediately leaving. I did the opposite. I kept pressing through. How many crests do you have? 5. I have the... Oh wait, I can't check. I have the Hunter's Crest, obviously. I have the Reaper's Crest. I have the Wanderer's Crest. I have the Beast Crest. And I have the Architect's Crest. I'm guessing, obviously, I'm about to get another one from this one, but where's another crest? The 7th one, I suppose, if you haven't found it yet. I'm not sure, because I do remember you saying, you had one more crest, but you could have gotten it since then. God damn it. Water crest, I don't have that one. No, Wanderers. Sorry, I said it fast. That's a habit of mine. Let me check what crests I have. Oh, also, did you ask James about the cylinder and the old man? Yeah, I already figured out what to do with the cylinders and stuff. If you give them to the lady in, Bellheart, James said you just get rosaries for them. I'm not sure if you can use them in any meaningful way. But if you give them to the guy in a Whispering Vault, you can actually... It's audio tracks. It's another silk cart in White Ward. Alright, bet. That's probably the next place I go once I figure out where the key... in fact, I know where it is. I just have to find a key for it. But if you give it to the guy in a Whispering Vault, you get, like, little OSTs for, different parts of, the Citadel and lore adjacent stuff. What now? Another bother to get, another bother for the Great Yarnaby? Madam, I return with the spine's request. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. We are the solution. We are venom. The spine, specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed. Bzz. To free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yes, take them, please. Get this off and out of me. Yes, yes, this is finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extractor. Beautiful, unfairly mangled extractor. Malignid? I can't say why, but you can't get the last crest until later. Alright, good to know. Thank you. So, just every other crest I have is all I can get for now, but it's just silk carts I'm looking for then. Come this way, bzz. I was spoiled to, like, the cutscene we're about to see a little bit, but a lot of this other stuff I had no idea about. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh God. Oh God. Hoard it. Ooh. Bound Crest of Witch. One of the silk carts are story locked. Okay. So just the only other option one we could get is in White Word. Alright, good to know. Whip the needle in a sweeping swing. Leeches the life of foes through twisted roots. The Venom symbiote. Wow, it even turns white, just like Anti-Venom for that entire story. It's the Venom symbiote. The operation is a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Fine.
Madam, I shouldn't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have ever rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somehow. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. The Venom symbiote is literally anti-Venom now! We are the solution.
Buenera.
Perhaps it is a fortunate result after all. Of course, Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the cavern. Scream it for the great spinning towers. Make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlement of that ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such great achievements wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed by my malevolent, marvelous machine. Sorry. A few weaklings expired. And they all raised their claws. It is no place for progress in their tiny minds. Wow. But hold, there is something more about you. I have sliced the shell of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain, graying inners. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind. Still, bzz. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect perception of, whatever. I forgot to read the last one. Would you show me, specimen? Go on. Let the Great Yarnaby peer at your, deeper, darker secrets. I've no desire to see my shell pierce into further, healer. Your service was succeeded, yes. And taken is the toll and pain. Help only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act a fool, specimen. Share more of yourself that I may gain greater understanding. Learning what other hope is there to save their blighted, thankless world. I've declined, bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it, either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There's secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. That's the third slap of the game, guys. Ah, again the world lashes out at me. But the pain. It means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There's still much work ahead of the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though this ungrateful world shuns me still. By my own claws, it shall be saved. Get me the hell out of here. Now I have the Venom symbiote. We have chat. We have anti-venom now. Now we're actually the solution. Oh, this looks weird. At least we can unlock 2 more crests. So there's an attack crest here. Oh, they're all blue. There's no yellow ones. That's interesting. That's the opposite of the beast crest. Because I think the beast crest has all yellow ones and no blues. If I recall correctly. Oh, that means no magnet for this one. It's whatever. So, we got anti-venom. That's cool. Now what? I finally got a 6th crest. And now I need to... What? Now I need to do what? Oh, let me go to Bellheart. Why, you might ask? Now I think about it, I don't know. We are the solution. Alright, let's get... this. And let's get... this. Alright, like I've been saying, I've been trying to figure out how to, like, equip what to what crest. In terms of, like, attacks. Oh, I know what to equip for this crest, never mind. When I get it. But for now, we shall put Silkstorm. And, for tools... we are the solution. You. Because, no, you. Yeah, definitely. I'm happy with my decisions, chat. Let me make this like a proper anti-venom build. Let me make this a proper anti-venom build. I've been trying to come up with like creative builds for each of these that make sense to each crest. So I think this will be like the Venom build. So I need like tendril stuff. Tendril adjacent things. But yeah. Alright, we finally got another crest, but for now I need one more, memory locket to get the last crest for that. We need to sell this to What's-Her-Face. Now what? Smell something on you heavy, the pass. Give. Yes, this fills my collection well. Alright, we got another one of those. A weaver, a carving of Kila, weaver of the path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, your voice weak. Our voice is weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Okay, so this talks about prominent weavers. Alright, we got... now that I think about it, sorry I keep saying alright, so we got one such scroll from here, right? We definitely got one such Weaver-related scroll from here. In fact, the place we got it from, I think, was right here. For this room. I'm thinking we go back here to see if I can find a third one. Because I know it will not be here. Like these places, where we get certain other Weaver abilities. Like another one we got for one of the lava areas, I think was like somewhere in here, I don't remember. But I think just to make sure because I did rush through this area in all honesty because I didn't like it. I'm going to try making my way up and through this place to see if I can find anything in here. Forgot to unequip this. Yes. Let me put this on for speed. Let me check on my house really fast, though. Look, guys, look how goated my house is. I got a hot spring in here. I could chill with the Venom symbiote. We are Hornet. Oh, we got some new stuff. Forge heavy spines that tend to pierce even the toughest shell, and you know, all this stuff. What else? The effigies and stuff, and cylinders. Yes. I wonder, like... I'm guessing I find... Because I found the Materium back there in, I found that in... Oh, you're still here. Your master has been found, Shocker. Your task in these lands is finished. Yo, dude, there's apparently a multiplayer mod for this game already. I'm not surprised. Will you now return to your tribe?
Yes, go.
I shall not return, Hornet-wielding needle. I cannot leave. Or I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest, flans, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving. For those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shells, those fewer who chose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's full life.
Kietska. Va.
This vein of gilded bells creates an efficient defense settlement piece, and yet looking at their numbers, stricken by the curse of threats, only few survive. We must learn from this child-wielding needle. This peace is slow poison that would wither even the hardest bug. I have mapping supplies still, if you care to trade. You have anything else for me? Nothing. So we can find... You said that there was a, silk heart in White Ward, right? White? No, right. Sorry. Tongue-tied. But I need a key, or some kind of mechanism to access it. Have I happened upon it? Do I have it? Without realizing. Do I get it from the guy with the cog heart? Or do I use this? Yeah, you need the key? Which is also in White Ward? Alright, bet. We're going straight back to White Ward. I guess I missed it somehow. Grand Beltway we go to get another silk heart finally. And then maybe we can talk to we could talk to I forget. Right over there. We could talk to Eva and maybe she'll finally upgrade us. Seeker Souls is needed for something else, okay. How many more mash shards do I need? Because I got 2 now. I need 6 more. Heresy. Truly. Excuse you. Get out the way. Everyone get out the way. I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital. Alright, we need to try our best to navigate this place properly and fully while exploring everything. It's not underneath me, is it? Jesus. I would bench if I were you. He's feeling a little trolly, chat. He's feeling a little trolly. Is it under here? The key is somewhere below you on the right. So I have to send the elevator back up while going back down as best. Just on the right now. I hate this place. Well, I don't hate it, but you know what I mean. Might. Can you die? I can't say those things. Worse, I keep wanting to say they're worse than aspids, but I said that about a lot of enemies at this point. Alright, that's another one of you down. So, here's what I need to do, chat. I need to call this elevator back down, then rush down here as fast as I can. We did it. Second to last spool fragment. But that was not what we needed. For the mass shard? No, for an item, I believe. Oh yeah, this was just a silkworm. That's the second to last spool, by the way, before I have a fully, like, extended spool. I never found that full fragment, thanks. It just looks suspicious. So you said it's somewhere on the right. I'm also on my last spool fragment. Somewhere on the right below. This area is going to be a lot easier to navigate. I just got a feeling. You not quote me, chat, but I just have a feeling it's going to be a lot. Got a feeling it's going to be a lot easier to navigate. On the right. This is where I got the injector from. This is the exact place I got the injector from. This is where we saved, Sherma was her name, right? I forget. God, I feel horrible. Because I forgot. So it's probably not in this room. Hell, she would have given it to us if it was, if I'm being honest. See your map? I'm all the way over here. on this room. You went past it. Lovely. Am I near it now? You are close. Up. Teen Share, you bastards. You rat bastards. Y'all have been taking too much inspiration from Dark Souls. Gurneys and stuff, wow. Full horror film. I'll see what's over here first, really. Lore, by the looks of it. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death. All are banished from our citadel. Oh, so, if you ever got sick, they flat out executed you, is what they're saying there, chat. This sickness is unholy to them. Surgeon's key. Right. Discarded key of the White Ward opens the sleuths below the operating theater. Alright, we got our quarry, chat. We got it. I do see now why you said bench warp. Swiss? Selwis? Is that how it's said? God, that's a hard word to pronounce. I'm not even making it, that's just a really hard word to pronounce. Yeah, I'm not sure how to say it. Oh, lovely. Get out the way. If you're wondering why I'm here, because I feel like I forgot something here, that's why. Something important, like this. Never mind. I came here for nothing. I'm big bad. This is why you said the bench, huh? For this very reason. People are already doing it. Yeah, 80% runs. I saw it get down to like an hour 30 at the least. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Oh, horrible. The Unraveled? Oh, Lord Jesus. I was wondering where I was supposed to fight a lot of you. What the hell? Horrible. What's that? There is old anguish bound upon these threads, the results of countless cruel procedures. Dreg wheel? Shell of a small bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will reach its silk to form a crude, crushing wheel. Or stretch, sorry, not reach. Oh god. What are you? Lovely. Horror game. Music certainly reminiscent of that. Jesus. Ren. What? Good night, I'll see you later. Alright, see you later. Helen. Jesus. Lovely. Right. 5 more of those. That's where I get the silk heart from, huh? The ground spikes are really good. Poisma. I wish I could find a way to send the elevator back up, also keep it my DPS, but I'm fairly certain if I just hit this thing at all, well, inside of it, it will just go up immediately with me in it. Right? I'm not willing to take the chance. So is this like a boss or just a very strong enemy? I'll be honest, I can't tell. The Unraveled. It's a boss. I didn't see a name pop up for it. Like all the other bosses had so far. Okay. Oh, they stay for a while, too. Oh, I got a critical on it as well. It's the Unraveled. Oh, I thought that was the name of the area. That would make sense. These things stay a long time, too. I'm out of... Oh, you want to know what would be a very good, what's it called? Crest to have for this fight? The builder one, whatever it's called. The architect. Living Silk, commanding a dead shell. In affront to nature and one all too common across Farloon. The spikes only break after doing a certain amount of damage. I did it, I did it. We did it, chat. I beat the boss using a broken weapon with poison. I go to assume that definitely now, though, I can get an upgrade from Eva, right? Another soak cart? That's an alteration of my shell itself. Risen them up. One mind, one union. Is this Hornet's birth? One mind, one union? What the screen doing? They are ours, bound forever. Right. And now we generate 2 more silk. Even though I think it should be a lot more. The unraveled, tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. Sorry. Souls of so many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it. Their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Ugh. Ugh. Actually make my skin crawl. Eternal damnation and purgatory of their own making. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, we have 2 of these now. 1 more. And our spool evolves? No, that's not what it's called. Where am I? Another cylinder. Oh, damn it. What the hell were you? Oh. Wow. I was wondering. What did that just do? Where am I? Rose. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Oh. Did you win? I'm back. Sorry, I left mid-fight. I killed it, alright. Speak confession. Your sins, class return, work begins. Farlow ever forgiving. Right. Yeah, I killed it, and I read the lore entry for it, and it made my skin crawl, will not lie. Given the implications of what it means. And we found another cylinder, too. So, I'm going to, because it's closer than having the bench, I'd say, run through here. But what did the lore say? Tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dredges. Souls of so many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it, their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Ugh. There's countless souls all lumped in this thing. It's an eternal damnation of their own making. And even Hornet, a daughter of the Pale King and daughter of Hera, one of the last living weavers, a master of silk at this point in the story, let's be honest. Even she's like, yeah, they're cooked. I can't even help them. I don't even know how to begin to help them. That's... ugh. I don't like... ugh. Can you imagine being in that situation? The answer's no. Doesn't matter how hard anyone tries, they can't. Still don't know what that item is. I hear what it here, I don't know what it is. I'm keeping this pet here to remember that Team Cherry robbed us of an item and they need to give it back. I have to come back here eventually, probably after I get the songs. I watched a video about a guy playing Plat version, Plants vs. Zombies, but every time he placed a nut... You wanna know what's funny? I think I know what video you're talking about. And I hate that I know what video you're talking about. The stuff that you can get away with on YouTube these days, and then they like to pretend that they're advertiser friendly. They love to pretend like they're advertiser friendly. Goated video. We have to go back here. Because I need to check and see if there's a... Because I got a Weaver harp or whatever from both of these places. And the only one I have not gotten one from is this. But then again, I did not explore it all too thoroughly. I was just trying to get in and out because the platforming somewhat aggravated me. I also have to check on the fleas. So, I'm going to go to the Bellway, go to the thing, talk to them, and see what items I can buy, because apparently that's a shopkeep there. I've been meaning to do that for a long time, but I've been sidetracked for a long time as well. While I'm at it... crests, anti-venom, unlock. What's another good tool for this, chat? For the venom build. The venom build, chat. What's another good tool? Poison? Poison. There are no more items in, Silkways. Silk Place. Not even in the Weaver area? Nope. Well, that sucks. I need to find another Weaver harp somewhere else. First, actually, I need to sell this thing. Only sharp dash. I still have to try that on a boss. I need to stop procrastinating on that. I'm gonna equip it and see what it does. Cause there's like... I haven't even properly used this. I've used all the... Using this. Sharp Dart. I gotta see what it does. Let's see how much I like it, or how much I hate it. What am I doing? Oh, I know. I swear I have an impeccable memory. It's like Sharp Shadow, I think. Oh. Well, now I definitely have to try it because I love Sharp Shadow. Everyone else, they called me a madman. They did not understand my way of thought, my methodology. Excuse you, I have another cylinder for you. Take it, you harlot. I'm aware that's far from the right terminology to use for here. Fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean the knowledge granted in mind. Okay. Last surgery of conduct. Last surgery of conductor Mizello performed in the White Wars operating theater. Oh, this is going to be actual horror movie fuel. I feel uncomfortable. Yeah. They wanted to make a horror game so bad. Teacher wanted to make a horror game so bad and they just pretend like they didn't. They're not slick. You hear this? I can't tell if he's in pain or enjoying himself. It's special. Yeah, I see them then. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part, we respond. The arrangement is concluded. Knowledge and rose rates all were fair, past fair. No more between us. Maybe both. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insight. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. Turn this shit off. I think that means we found all of them. Quotation marks, definitely. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Right, Team Sherry? We could trust you. Since we're in the area, we might as well start working on this last quest. He said it was... Oh, the slab. Never mind. We're nowhere near it. I hate that quest. Oh joy. Oh joy. Oh good. Good to know that it's gonna suck. I have 3 areas in the left in the game to find. And I don't know where they are. Probably all story related if I'm being realistic. But I'm going to continue to ignore that and pretend like it doesn't exist. I think I could hear said wailing already. I'm actually getting further from it, I think. Here we go. What the hell is that? Ugliest fly I've ever seen. That's saying something, because you see these guys. What? boss. What the hell? Oh no, they're Gruzzers. And they explode! They're infected Gruzzers! Flesh fly. Infant fly freshly hatched. At this age, the soft, blind fly is little more than a bother. Lovely. Thank you, I guess? Okay, yeah, similar to Sharp Shadow, but not quite, I would say. Brood Mother. Help! 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 How are newborns doing 2 massive damage? You tell me. His mother's doing 2 massive damage just fine. Oh, Lord. Good God, good God, good God! I see why you didn't like this. I'll tell you what I think is either this or this is going to be very effective against it. I have a feeling this will be. I hate this boss. Yeah, it's understandable at a certain point, I'll be honest. How many more of those things do I have to kill? 3 more, of course. It can never be easy. Wow. Less than gruesome. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Beautiful. Actually gorgeous, really. I'm sorry, did I watch this thing go through it? Wow. Yeah, no, that's not fun. As much as I want to try this attack, it's obviously not befit for this specific charm. Or not charm, crest. Maybe the Reaper's crest, but... yeah... We're gonna start running out of these rosaries very quick. Or not rosaries, shell shards. Okay. Lovely. Brood mother. I forgot it does 2 massive damage because of course it does. I need this fly to die. Oh, shit! I was about to say, they buffed Gruzmother. I dashed into her. Yeah, this is not a good boss in any the slightest stretch of imagination. Using a tool enhanced with poison, designed, by the way, designed to combat against flying enemies. Tiny arenas doesn't help. Yeah, that also doesn't help. You're better off with the spikes, honestly. Really. Even for this boss, and there goes one, referring to the spikes Hornet uses in the first game. Oh, yeah, I use those a lot as well for a lot of the early game. Prob. I use these spikes at the drill 90% of the time. Well, I killed it. Yeah, that was not fun. Well, it's nowhere near as bad as Broodmother's Eye. Wow. It's nowhere near as bad as other bosses I fought. But still, that was more annoying than anything else. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated Broodmother. Why does it have so much hair? Because it's a fly. Have you ever seen a fly up close? They're very hairy. I've seen a fly up close. It's not a pretty sight. Where do I use the simple key, by the way? I remember finding a door. I forgot where it was. I've had this on me for I don't even know how long. I do not remember where to use it. I think it's somewhere in the Citadel, if I vaguely recall correctly. Or it could be over here. Honestly, this place. This just ends off here, and I have a feeling it's not done entirely. Where am I? I don't even remember. Get me out of this hellhole. There's a simple key placed in high halls. Okay, there. Yeah, I did remember. So I'm going to hope and pray to God that that stops the flies from ever showing up ever again anywhere else. I know it won't, but you know what I mean. Beautiful. Port it, please. I actually still need to do that area, not gonna lie. I opened it and dipped. Oh. So I don't know what is in there. But I knew for a fact I wasn't done with high halls. I had a feeling. What did I... Oh, I need to go back to Bellhaven. Or not Bellhaven. Not Biowaters. Jesus Christ, I always get it mixed up with Bellway. Where is it? Where is it? Grand Bellway. Ignore me. While I'm at it, I need to change this out for 3 full pins. First try. Sorry, my brain stopped working. So outside of the last delivery quest I have to do for this place, I've done everything. Quest-wise, so far at least. Broodmother's eye deposited. What do I get? I better get something good. Right. For the money I definitely need to spend on things I can definitely spend them on, right? Right. We're going to High Halls. Oh yeah, I forgot to read this. Broodmother, mad matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her all jailers are born and bred, of course. With this one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end for the jail and its distasteful order. I would suggest look up a list of all wishes and make sure you have them all. That would be smart, honestly. Do not forget to do flea cavern. Yeah, okay, yeah. First sinner, ancient weaver condemned for a transgression lost the time. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weaver silk into blazing runes. Not weaver, to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I have seen runes woven from many tasks. What was the first to hone? What was she the first to hone such skill? That was a long. So I'm going to assume even Lace. I'm going to assume that everything down here at this point is related to a weaver somehow, or is a weaver. Period. These two are objectively weavers. This one I'm not sure about. Could be a weaver. Lace, I still don't know. But, yeah. High halls. High halls. High halls. Something about... Don't forget to go to the flea cat... Oh, yeah. I already read that. I need to find this door. Where's this door, chat? Actually, I think I know where it is. That's a forum over there, right? Yeah. So it's above me somewhere. What is this? Oh. I forgot. Opening ore. A bank? This is a bank. Yeah, no. Right. Why? That was terrifyingly close. Pale roserate necklace? Heavy necklace, laden with pearl roserates. Or natal, or no, I think I said that right. Can be broken and the roserates used to trade 340. That's a lot of cash, yeah. So this was the bank. At least it appears to be. I wish I never left. Rosary cannon? Repurpose mechanism. Reload? They gave Hornet a gun! The memes are real. Mechanism for the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. I'm using this now. I'm finding a place to use this. They gave Hornet a gun. Hornet's about to go domain expansion gun. Bloodborne, yeah. Well, chat, I think that was a very, very, worthwhile expedition. Not sure about you, but, I think we got a lot out of that. Oh. Oh, we got a puzzle. There's something in one of these rooms, and we need to move this cart over to find it. Ammo's rose rates, though, it's tolerable. Especially with that farm you showed me. I knew it. I told you I wasn't done with this place. I think I found where the spiders are made. They're awake. So many secrets here. Yep. How many? I hear more. Oh my god. No, I have to get out of here. Okay, here's what I have to do, chat. Clear as day. First of all, equip gun. Poison gun. Hold R1 to reload. What? Oh, I have no rose rates. Yeah, that... What, why did... Jays, why did you choose this name? We're about to get some James lore. Origin story shit. So, spiders... What do you mean? Oh, they're pissed. Move, 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 move. Ow! Why should you use name James, Wilkman? Or... Winkleman? You give it a chance, this one will steal silk from any sufficient source, including my own shell. Ah! Pissed. Did I just stop all the spiders from spawning? That's my name, bro. Fair enough. It's Dutch. Hold on. What did it want me to do? How do I reload this? Hold. Oh. I'm confused. think there's any more secrets in the roof, chat? Or was that it? I thought, use their real name. I thought only girls use real names as their username. No. What's funny about that is I know more men who do that than women. I was trying to figure out how to reload my gun so I could use it. Also, Unknown Gamer is like the only person who pronounced their name. I think we got rid of all the guys, the weird silk people, the weird silk spiders. It's a personal account. I don't post anything on here. Makes sense. How do I reload? Up plus R1 to use. We have gun chat. I reloaded my gun. We have gun. I got a gun. No girls. Girls got a die. Anyone remember that meme? We're about to turn this place into streets of Yardom. I forgot the floor removes itself here. Oh, that is kind of I was expecting a massive amount of kickback. I guess it is a repurposed banking tool in a way. Brother. Die! Oh. You still have more health. Alright, we're going to run all the way over here and see if just how much we missed over there. We have gun. It's bloodboarding time. We're gonna bloodboard all over these guys. Say my name. Matten. I know that's not right. But you never said I had to say it correct. I'm pissed. This is what 2 regenerating spools of silk, by the way. That second one takes way too long to regenerate. My full name. Now say it in a French accent. Chat. Why must you do this to your streamer? Fuck it. I'm pissed. I'm pissed! It's fun seeing you try. And fail. I wish this thing like I wish it was like a shotgun. Whenever you fired it. Especially the air, it just feels so pitifully weak. I'm not entirely convinced I did everything in this room, I'll be honest. Wait a minute. Problem. Never mind, problem solved. Now I know they do not like that ability. Prob. Your pronunciation should be matane. Matane? Jesus. In English, at least. I think I'm just gonna go all the way around. I don't like going through here. I think you can go through here on this side. I got a gun. No girls. Wrong direction, Hornet. You missed, Hornet. Yeah, kind of. The tonic accent is off, but the pronunciation is right. Oh, these things die quick now. I really should have had that upgrade. Let's try going all the way up here, see what I missed. Because I probably did miss something up here. I think I definitely did. Fight me down here on even footing, loser. I might be a single, but at least I have Silksong. True. Honestly, that's a mood, as they say. That's a way of life, if we're being honest. Jesus. Okay, I definitely did not explore the full extent of this place because of those guys. I could tell already. I would have died before I ever got up here fully. I found it, chat. I may be Silksong, but at least I have single. We found them all. Extended. Acquire all spool fragments. We did it, chat. That's one part of the Citadel, like, everything on this side I would say is fully done. Now we just need to go through here. I know everything in here is done. I know everything down here is done. I know everything in this little room's done. It's just this area and this area left. Or not Citadel, the high towers. Or not Christ, it's still the wrong name. I don't think you like that. I'm not sure, chat. What do you think? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a machine gun. It's lit. It's the mod. Look. Hold on. It's a machine gun. It's the mod. They brought the joke weapon back. I was using it wrong. The chakra team up in this area was so cool. Wait, what? James. The what? Is that a joke, or did you just majorly spoil me? Oh, I already got this. Did you finish getting this melody? There's a melody in High Halls? The only two melodies I got were... I did have a Chakra team up. It told me I could team up with Chakra here? Here's where I got the rune tool. No, I meant the main quest. Well, I got the melody for High Halls, yeah, but I never teamed up with Chakra. That's something I did not do. I never even saw Chakra here. That worked out. Oh, you missed the Chakra team up? Oh. I guess that you might have to do her quest first before doing that. You have to get all her maps and join her in the enemy encounter? Or she joins you? Oh, I definitely didn't do that. Because I did find this place. Oh, chat. Bad ending. We have to start from the beginning. Chat, I have bad news. This whole 50-something hour playthrough we did, yeah, we have to actually start over. Yeah. My bad. My bad. By the way, James, I think I already know. If I go up here, get this final song, and then, because I will be forced to drop down through here unless I take this door. But even then, I won't. No, I guess I could exit out from this side. If I go back into this room, will it like hard lock me to doing the story or no? What the hell is that? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. No, it won't. Okay. Is there anything over on this side? At the very end of this? I might do... Actually, I'll look at that myself. Never mind. We also have to check on, Eva. See if she'll upgrade us. You need to play the Needle-In to trigger it? Bet. So, just never use the Needle-In ever again. That's, what we have to do, chat. So just, don't do that. Yep. But first, we need to reload our machine gun. I'm not gonna use it for this one. I'm gonna use it for this. That's so funny though. The fact that Horta could just sit there on the we have the symbiote, Iron Spider, Scarlet Spider, Peter Parker, Sinister Spider-Man, Miles Morales. There. I made Spider-Man analogies for each of these. And I don't even like Spider-Man all that much. Well, I respect Spider-Man, but I would be hard-pressed to call myself like a hardcore Spider-Man fan, I'll be honest. I at least respect him. He has my respect. I need one more Silk skill, but I think that's story-related. One more Crest story-related. 6 more Mass Shards. Not sure where. Acquire all Silk Hearts, story-related. Acquire all maps, I'm missing 3. Retrieve the Hunter's Memento. Receive... I'm not sure, it's probably from New, right? Rescue all Farlum's lost... Oh, the fleas! I remembered. Spooter Band, true. Wait, where am I going? Where's the... Okay, I need to go to the whatever. The Grand Beltway. The rest of the maps are only later on, I think. Okay, yeah, I figured. Like, I knew I would have to do the story at some point. You've done basically everything. Not yet. We still have to deliver something. And then whatever little things left the... I should go back to Shellwood, see if that lady's still there. I know that's a bad idea. She'll probably reinfect me all over again. With the weird, you know, Venom symbiote. I forgot to equip the different thing. Still forgot to equip the different thing. Where am I going? Out and across. Lovely. Oh, wait, no. I can do it from this side. And boing. I wish you could switch crests mid-fight, like stand changes in Ghost of Tsushima. Funny you should mention Ghost of Tsushima. I have a playthrough of it I'm working on. I have not gotten a chance to do it in a minute, but I will once I get the opportunity. Wonder how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a place to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I hesitate to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. If you mind, Hornet, your tasks carry you through this kingdom. Have you encountered a place appropriate? I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may suit your needs safely. The trek would be long, but once you've reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators besides a watery, clear lake. It is a peaceful place I've seen, the most peaceful place I've seen throughout these, fraught lands. That's it. Oh, just saw the lights flicker. I hope the power don't go out. If the stream cuts, you know what happened. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend, sorry, a fleas you are. I had a really bad stuttering fit just then. Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you, be joining the caravan at the journey? Yeah, why not? Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Oh, wait. I did not get to read the last line of dialogue. Sorry. Look at all these fleas. I'm surprised Hornet hasn't commented too much on their softness. I'll read that in a second once I see these cutscenes. Alright. On the journey, I just realized I read it wrong. Marvelous, we fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Yes. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands besides. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end. For in Farloom, there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem distant for far bleaker fates. Destined. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning a new stew. A little flea has been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra Oh! I've been learning to. I just realized I said stew. I've been learning to sew. Christ, I look back at my stuff. for reading. I'm dumb, chat. Please bear with me. I never passed kindergarten. There you go. That's how you know I struggle. Extra pockets to your tool pouch to make your travels a little easier. Trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but I hope it meets your satisfaction. We now fully upgraded all of our stuff. I probably shouldn't have benched there, because now I have to make my way out rather than just being able to bench warp. But now we have all of those. Six bombs, by the way. I can make my blade poisonous with this? Yeah, it relives by itself. Alright. So that is all of our tools restocked. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue. Fresh return from a long time spent tracking. We've met, Flea Master. It glads me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I'm too bound by my own task to provide it for you. Wait, you could poison yourself? Wait. I might have to look that over. With the poison tool? I think, cause that flint stone, right? It makes your blade like fire-based. But the poison thing affected it, meaning you can make it poison-based. Oh, that sounds broken. Maybe poison fire? Anyway. Why would we, well, we would never impose so. Now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much comfort to our caravan. Yeah, but the life blitz syringe, I have to look at that again. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I never dared to hope we gather such a grand company. But still, there are more out there in this wild world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. If you use the syringe while having poison tool... Let's see. It's Defender's Crest. If you get poisoned. I'm guessing if I take damage... Oh, I leave like a poison effect behind me. Team Sherry, you smart bastards. You smart bastards. I need to go back and refill this properly. While I'm at it, might as well see what this does. Yep, poison blade. Not surprised. That's nice. I need to talk to what's-her-face. At long last, our fleas roaming fleas roaming ended. Every sand grain and sticky, squelchy maggot was worth to endure to earn such a home. It is time for rest and celebration, and none have earned so much more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most hearty with us. Tescomel. No. Dakanda Dingus. Where's the other guy?
Magina Fora.
Fair greetings again, Lars Flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this cavern. Would you tell me now the task that saw you apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form? Grr, bug not flee. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and sense and such a chart, find our friend fleas. Our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them together. If you have sensed the location of other lost fleas, share them with me, and I may be able to send them to the cavern. My learning's not free for you. Bug not flee. Rosaries, give these, and I shall give you what I have sensed. Work like mine much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Bone lands, blasted steps, the Citadel, Mount Fey, Biolands. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them out, save them for Caravan Hole. Bug not flee. Learning all have been scratched on your map. Can give no more. Leave now. Seek and save fleas for Caravan Full. Where's the other guy? There's one guy missing, right? Ugh. Alright, let me look at, everything. All the fleas placed on the map. Of course. Oh, and there's one! Fucking... Where else? Boneland is said, right? Something right here. Blasted steps, it said, too. Up here. Up here. In the Citadel. Under? I knew there was more to Ironworks, but that's dumb. Damn it. I don't want to go down. Whatever. Wait, I forgot to unequip this. Oh. I need to turn in this cog cart too. I should do that very soon when I get the opportunity. Get it out of my inventory. Oh yeah, crust. I need to put that there. Not gonna lie, I hate the fleas. You do? They aren't grubs. Bro's racist to fleas. It's funny how easily you can kill those guys. You would think they'd be a much bigger threat than they actually are. But they're actually nowhere near it. They're very easy to kill. You see the fleas have put me through hell? Well, I know one is about to for a fact. So, yeah. Oh my. It takes your ability to do spells, too. Where am I trying to... Oh, I went in here for no reason, thinking... Because I couldn't see further up. How about you get out of the way, you gnat? Here we go. I have to go down. have to go down. Down, 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 further still. And down and to the right. Already great welcome, by the way. Well, that was close. Goober. Know your place. I do not remember being in here for a good long while. I think I remember why. The tracking on them does not deserve to be even a quarter as good as it is. At least I parried that one. Oh, it's right there. There's no way, look. Unless that's how I break down. Do not ask me how I'm... Oh, not quite. Awoo. Alright, that one was worth it. It was not that bad. I guess that was one of the last things I had left to do. Outside of whatever quest I have to come back here for. Alright, the next dog, not flea, dog, is where? In Underworks, in the Citadel somewhere. Probably tied to this if I was to guess. I just have to look through this bottom area. I also have to check on this guy. It's been a long time. I hope he's alright. Actually, there's a few things I have to do in the Citadel. Might as well go back to Bell, whatever. First shrine. Lug. Just to save you time, don't get the flea from the Underworks at all. It's misleading. It has something to do with Bellheart, doesn't it? Either Bellheart or this thing. I just forgot this was here. We have to go here. It's either something to do with this or this. If not, then probably from here. I see 3 possible locations. Whatever. There's a hidden area in Greymore. Probably here. Where was I trying to go? Oh yeah, activate that automaton. Can you tell how little I cared? Where's my parry? Oh, I don't have it. Of course I have it. Still forgot I do not have the parry equipped. I still easily one of the best soundtracks in the game, in my opinion. Like, you hear this? Now, unfortunately, we're about to no longer hear it because these areas off to the side do not play it for some reason. I cannot decipher its function to the greater core. Is it built for defense? If so, its passivity seems far from optimal. The vibe is unreal, yeah. Here's your heart. Take it. Awoken. Is this century? Function is its shell. Second century. Second what? Still devoted. Is this century and awaiting your command. You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentry. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel. The voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I'd assumed as much. Yet, look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead. Very nearly. After this, Ben should go for the farm spot. Oh, it's a shop. Okay. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Interaction. Oh. Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentry. While its shell it functions, the sentry will hold true to its duty. Okay, we got rid of the cogwork heart. Now we just have a set of keys that are now useless, a fully upgraded pouch, and the Seeker Soul, which I will ask for eventually, but not quite yet. Artifact left behind by the Weavers designed to collect and hold additional silk. An interaction, you say? By the way, where do I find that green guy? Because I'm not running around this whole kingdom. I have found him once here in the Citadel. I'm not sure where else I would find him. Throwing hands! So I saw the automaton go up, but up can mean a lot of things. And the YouTube chat crashed. Now I have to restart the whole page. I don't know where else to find Green Man, damn it. The guy's name is also, like, very prominent too. The Green Prince, he's called. And I realized, design-wise, the guy looks extremely similar to the, I found him in the spa as well. Alright, I guess I have to go there at some point. Where is it? Oh, this thing. Grawl the Great, right? You piss me off just by looking at you. I tear your face apart. He looks like a grasshopper. Yeah, chief and chaplain of the Stilken, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who try to hoard it. or to mold it towards more violent ends. Whatever. Fuck them is all I have to say. Where are the, yeah, he looks extremely similar to these guys. And he talks about how he had a partner. So I wonder what that means. Soul Master reference, yeah. The Soul Sanctum, what they're trying to do there. I wonder where else that Mantis, or not Mantis, Hogwarts Sentry, second Sentry shows up at. Oh, I know a place that probably go back. Where? I saw. Wait, what? Oh, how did I miss that?
Notelia.
You. So it is done. My wish granted before I ever even arrived.
Fadastama.
The bronze pair that dance this chamber, it is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimic your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead, I wish I wasted a coward cage too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from the shell of iron and the fate that befalls your land. The Citadel, too, has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim condolences, warrior, now that everything I've loved is lost. My wish is granted, now everything I love is lost.
No, in shadow, no, in shadow.
I think I did a part of this guy's questline, but I gave it the sad ending without realizing. Oh my god, I need to come back there. I can't believe we were just talking about him and barely saw him out the corner of my eye. Yeah, I was going to bench warp too. And then you stopped me, and I was like, oh. Oh. I see. Oh. Right. Oh yeah, fleas. That's what I was in here for. And then find this dude. I hope he doesn't kill himself, because I know a lot of NPCs in games like this love to do that for some reason. Like, man, my story and connection to this, like, lover of mine. Well, they're dead now. Guess what's happening to me? Where was I going to go? You know what? Screw it. I'll get the last song. I'll do it. I'll see if that gives me anything important. I don't care. Get out the way. Thanks for wasting my time. Bro still here? Nope. I wonder where he went. think I already did that. Time for more peak. I'm goated. That was an amazing recovery. Nice critical, too. Also, don't even worry about the pale oil final upgrade, just ignore it. Just ignore its existence entirely for now. I'm guessing I cannot access it, which is why I did not think to bring it up. Like, I thought about it for a mere moment, but I was like, it's probably somewhere dumb that I can't reach right now. So I'm not going to worry about it. Don't ask me. I just know I am capable. Okay. Problem. Right. It's obnoxious, but you need to progress the story to get it, yeah. I had a feeling. Well, so that's probably Team Cherry's answer. Because you can get the pure nail in like 2 bosses in Hollow Knight. If you know what you're doing, you can do a lot of sequence breaks, and you can get the pure nail in like 3 or 4 bosses. I got the coiled nail on my lore playthrough before ever entering Soul Sanctum. And I guess Team Cherry did not want us doing that this time. I love the platforming in this area, though. Okay. A puzzle. Oh, a big one at that. I see. Certain ones get illuminated. Okay, so... Oh, this place is big. So... I'm not sure I will be able to figure out this place just yet. Well, I obviously have to. Parry guy. I don't think I have a choice. I think the game just told me I don't think I give a shit. You want a tip? I'll do it a little bit before I start asking for, like, maybe tips on 1 cylinder, for example. Not that. Maybe. Okay, that's the bottom configuration. Got one. I understand. Okay, they don't care about that. Second one done. Yeah, when it comes to puzzles, I'm generally very good at solving them by myself. I know a lot of streamers and stuff, they're famously bad at it, but I am the exception, not the rule. I'm not sure that's the right configuration. That's definitely not it. Possibly this one. Let me just try it. If I can figure out what the top one is, then I can figure out what the rest are. Possibly that one. Oh, I'm getting close. Okay. That looks correct. Having a hard time seeing because the lights are oh wait, no. That's not right. It looked connected, but it wasn't. This one's correct. There's no way it's not, so I just need to figure out these top two. This top one. They call me Beerus, the puzzle destroyer. I think that top one's correct. Or bottom one, I should say. Not so sure anymore. Okay. That's right. And it's just that easy. I bet a lot of streamers and YouTubers and stuff were stuck on that for actual hours. Hornet has a good memory. The fact that she heard that once is like, oh, I got it. Yeah, chills. Architect's melody, part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architect, sorry. Harmonies. Learn the Citadel's threefold melody. Well, we got the thing. I figured out the puzzle very easily. I am grateful that Silksong actually introduced more puzzles to just the game in its totality, like just in general to a lot of like Team Cherry's works. At least the ones I've played so far, right? I do not remember there really being any kind of puzzles or anything like that. Like, were there any puzzles in are you gonna continue the current story? No, I don't think. The only thing I would have to ask is, does the threefold melody give me access to bosses like I think it does? Or no? What the hell? Oh no, I had to make my way down. It does. Well, that's the first thing I'm doing. One boss. Well, I think it'd probably give me an access to another one. Two, technically. The Huntress, right? Or not the Huntress, the Ant Lady? Oh, interesting. The shield actually stops it. Guess I should have figured that much. Because I can think of a fair few places actually where it could work. Are you talking about the Ant Singer? I could show you the exact place I'm thinking of on the map. Has been learned. Where is Hunter's March? Right here. I have a feeling. Hubris. How did I get in here? On this side. I wish that area actually lasted longer. If I were you, mark the place and come back if you know, you'll know when. Yeah. That's what I plan on doing. I have to be careful with this guy, though. I did not see the soldier, if you will.
Oh, Oliame.
Oliame.
Oh, cacho.
Looks like you got Bellringer stole someone else's soul for yourself. You speak of the remnant I found of the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. This soul is siphoned from one powerful bug. It's a thin mix now, but it still has some strength left. At peak, their talent must have been impressive. That it was. I knew the bug in its prime a long time back. Braven most, and as little as a fan of the Citadel as yourself. And once seeking alliance with those basic bugs at the swamp, though they'd both gain from the Union. Oh, he's talking about the Seeker's essence I have with me, right? Scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's dead as daft as he was daft. Doko tried to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it.
Ah, Elos.
Well, the Citadel is now entirely mapped out properly, to my understanding, to my knowledge, allegedly. There's still that, quote, terminus place, right? That I've yet to visit properly. I will go there once to see if I know where it takes me. If it's on the map. If not, I'm leaving immediately. Nope. I'm where the elevator takes me, aren't I? Grand Bellway. Now what? There's a flea over there I could get. Since I'm going to go here anyway, this is where we will go. Blast the steps. I zoned out. W-sec for W-sec. I'm not gonna lie. My brain stopped working. Do the elevator? Really? The story elevator. I should do it now. Yes. I'll save this flea up here really quickly. Cool lore. Hit this again because I had to kill that thing. Interesting. I think I can reach that if I really try. The flea is above me. But I might need that one Weaver ability that I saw, the one that takes you straight upwards in a direction. Three hits for that guy now. Aha. What is this? Well, try again. You don't need it for... Yeah, I found the way to get it now. God damn it. Okay. I have one more shot. This is the only... This flea right here so far has been the only really annoying one to get. There's actually no way. Are you serious? Right, flea acquired. But health is low. So down we go. Alright, that's one flea. I'm surprised I actually got most of them, it looks like. Shows how thorough I can be. But I need silk. So I'm going to have to farm some enemies at a certain point. Without needing to heal. That's the issue. I hope this will be enough, because I think I also... One thing I will ask, do you know if I also need to equip that, one, accessory? The one, tool? The harp one? The Weaver harp? This one right here? Spider strings? To, like, guarantee I get it? Well, I guess there is the bench over here, so I can't equip it once I get over there. So this is obviously a boss. We have threefold melody now. Much as it'd be nice to bench warp back, I'd rather play it safe. God damn it, equipped the wrong thing. Alright, I have a lot of silk. Threefold melody. Nothing happened. So I guess I don't have it yet. That sucks. Well, we came here for nothing, chat. That's really unfortunate. At least not quite yet, I don't think. The only other place I can try it is on that other statue, but I probably will get the same result. So I might just have to do the story. Unless I can find something else extra, like really extra to do. Which, ironically enough, I doubt I can at this point. I can't, when it comes, even in Hollow Knight, when I was doing my lore run, I could only avoid doing the story so much. There were times where it's like, yeah, you're doing it. Obviously, if I really wanted to stretch and procrastinate, I could, do the journal entries, but I've been doing a lot of those off stream, so. And there's just the fleas left, right? But outside of the one in Greymore, which I probably access through here and do some BS to climb all the way up there, right? And then the one here in the Wormways. Oh yeah, there was this down here. I need a key for this. I'm not sure where to get it, though. I should probably talk to the architect, and she might give it. There's also a door in Craw Lake that I have to somehow find a way to open. But there's 1, 2, I got that flea. 3. Bonelands, it said, right? Correcto. Honestly, I might try finding this flea right here in Wormways first. Because I do want to actually go, check on, some places you mentioned are progress locked. Okay. Good to know. Another, like I said, another reason why I'm going to Bone Marrow right now is because I want to see if now that I've acquired another Silk Heart, if what's-her-face will, finally upgrade me further. There's no quests here. Haven't been for a long time. She refuses to speak with me. By the way, is there a door here? Does this unlock eventually? This looks like a door. Please, for the love of God, finally, like, upgrade. My senses roused. You have grown further beyond the bug, the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon you upon your nature, that I may offer you clarity. We finally got an upgrade, chat. Hunter's Crest upgrade again. 3 eyes. The face of Hera. Evolve the crest of the hunter. Strike enemies rapidly to become focused, making the needle's attacks deadlier. Wait. Where is this? I need this one. Heightened focus of additional strikes further increases lethality. You mean the spider? Lady. You are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proven a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. I zoned out again, I'm tired. Your talents have proven great benefit, Eva. What is your desire? What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own shell. My own memories, bound within your wait, what? Bound within your shell. Oh, never mind, I'm too tired. As you have done with those others throughout these lands. I will not define as a crest within you. But a small strength may still grant a final boon. You asked to be submitted. Know your mind would cease to be in an independent sense. I know which NPC this is, yeah. I know, and I still seek it, gladly to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of the ages has almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Should I? I guess I'll see what happens. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate.
Yanara.
Gladly, I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternally alone. I'm guessing I had to do this. I'm guessing this was story relevant. I just have a feeling. Bound Eva's art. Siphon song. Eva's soul and strength resides within you. Silk will regenerate when resting on a bench! Yes. Entwined. Bind Eva. That was an achievement. We did it, chat. Fucking PlayStation notifications on a slow-ass app. Shut! I am aware! Excuse me. I'm sorry. I need the Eve achievement. Siphon? Song? Essence of a being merged within. Silk will be restored within when resting at a bench. So that is all of the, I guess, upgrades Hornet can receive to her person. And we have a fully upgraded crest now in that regard for the hunter. You have potentially missed some of the dialogue with her now, though. Yeah, I missed a lot of dialogue for a lot of different NPCs. I knew that much. But on a lore run, once I beat the game, like later at a certain point when I do a lore run, once I beat the game and stuff, and I can have the freedom to look up everything I missed, yeah, I'll definitely get back whatever dialogue I missed. It's nothing significant. Hornet just asked if she knows where... Fucking YouTube chat. Oh my god. Hold on. Sometimes the PlayStation chat never displays a full message. You have to go to YouTube chat, and that's useless sometimes because it likes to go black for no reason. Nothing significant. Asked if she knows where the snare is. What's the snare? Oh, the one I picked up? This one? Hold on. You already have the snare. Oh, this one. So yeah, she probably wouldn't have brought it up anyway because I found it by myself. The tool, yeah. So this, not that. This. What else? This. No, not that. Nope. This. This. Elevator. Look at all that silk. So we got fully upgraded Hunter Crest. I might rock with that for a bit, in all honesty. Got everything else fully upgraded as well. Outside of one story-related crest, right? So, I want to get this flea first. It's so fine, I'll do it, fine. I'll do it. You win, chat. Chat can... And by chat, I mean my mod James convinced me to do the story. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I can't. Might as well use, this. Closest elevator is Not high halls, Jesus Christ, no. First shrine. You hadn't done a story boss since Cog Dancer. Was that this stream? I don't remember. It's a filled out area. It's actually hard to there's so much stuff on the map, it's hard to tell what I'm looking at. Really? Not sure. I wasn't there in the beginning. I don't think so. They call me Beerus, the parry destroyer. God damn it. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you are rare chosen. Delivered the song and may raise about the... Okay. We wish to hear the song of the architect. Just to hear this, don't forget to bench. Yeah, I did. Do 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 do. Cinema. Pilgrim who holds our songs within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Objective updated. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Are you sure I should take that elevator? I know there's still stuff I have missed. To some measure. I don't know what this is for. I have to deliver the last package all the way here. Are you sure I should take this elevator and it won't lock me out of anything? It won't lock me out of any quests. Anything at all. Are you absolutely sure? Don't worry, it's not the final boss. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. If it won't. Right. I'm sure. I'm trusting you, James. We're getting a cutscene, James. You gotta be concerned. Oh. It's the place... The boss fight we see somebody Lace, are you really sleeping? Sister, you're kinda cooked. I just came here with an upgraded Hunter's Crest. Okay, I forgot how that worked. Oh, she's faster this time. Fine. Okay. Jesus Christ, why is she messing me up so bad? Helpful. You just wanted to see me get destroyed, be honest. Be honest. That's what this was. Helpful. That's not helpful, that's a boss fight. One is hard. Get out the way. Just get out the Where is my helper? Three health. It's funny. There's also a bench right below the elevator. Why did she get so strong? I fought her once. And her power level increased by 6 billion. What's going on? I fought her once. What happened? What was she doing this whole time? I know she wasn't training. Sister was asleep. Dark Souls elevator animation I have to deal with every time. Okay. I wonder what the charge thing for this is. Okay, 2 strong slashes. She's holding back before, for real? No, there's holding back, and then there's literally just being a different fighter entirely. Her fighting style's changed in totality from the last time we fought her. Yeah, there's slight similarities, but that's more just because those similarities are more true to who she is than combat prowess. If that makes sense. She's doing... I'm fighting her with this specific build because it's story accurate, I think. A lot of parry got her. Yeah, I think I have to learn how to parry her at a certain point. Parry guy needs to come out of retirement. What do I get from fighting Lace at this point? In this stage? You said it was helpful. Never mind. All you said was helpful. So I'm going to take your word. Too early. Parry skill is the best for her. I'll stick with the default. It's a cool lore you can find afterwards. Okay. 3-pronged attack, pure vessel style. I'm learning. I need to stop using tools because I don't have the rose race for it. Or not rose race, shell shards. Great. My Silk's behind her. Really? I'm gonna learn to parry this bitch. Fine. show her what this hive steel needle's capable of. Once I understand how to parry her attacks properly, she's cooked. Cause then that's all her fight is. Too early. Too early. I wonder if I have to rely on old reliable and swing upwards. Because swinging upwards puts, if it works the same in Hollow Knight, which I have a feeling it does, it puts essentially a bubble around you, and if you parry an enemy, the likelihood that they will do damage to you drops by a lot. Should have jumped. Alright, lace, you bitch. I will learn to parry her. Mark my words. I wonder what happened to Green Dude. So just so you know, it's in the story. It's the last boss before the Act 2 final boss. It actually doesn't have access to it. It doesn't lock you out or anything. But there's a cool lore room. Okay. Nice try. Right. Really? I forgot. Nice try. My audio's cutting out because my mic is being stupid. Not mic, headset. Wrong word. This thing follow up now. Jump. Fair enough. 3 follow-ups now. You think you're funny? I hit my own thing. I hit my own thing and it killed me because I thought she would have got ahead of it before. This bitch is dying. You're gonna know she messed with the wrong guy who learned how to parry. Contact damage. Wow. If I could just learn to parry her. But I think because how long I'm streaming, like, my one attempt clutch that I usually do at the start of every stream gets used up. I think I could kill her this stream if I actually lock in and stop trying to play fancy and just try to kill her. Okay. Where's my fancy? So for that first swing, I think it's a feint. Because I am swinging and our, like, slashes are intersecting, but they're not doing anything. So I think she actually feints out, and the only other ones I have to concern myself over are the subsequent ones. I also have to move into her when I parry. Where's I press the button? Nice. Fair enough. Oh, I gotta respect the comeback. Keep forgetting. Let's see how long she bullies me for. Fair enough. Arson is never the answer. You know nothing of me. Let's just say arson is actually very apt for a part of me. Where was my parry? I probably would have killed her if I got one more parry off, but Arson against a child is crazy, not crazy enough in my opinion for this instance. Hit her back before I could actually parry her properly. I'm more distracted by my talkies than I am the fight. I never eaten Takis. I like them. I have an addiction to them, I'll be honest. Fair enough. Where was my... I dash into her? No dash? No dash, Hornet? No dash for my pogo? I'll tell you what. I wanted to do this story quote relevant, right? But, starting to care little for said relevance. Try dice. I think I'm good. I don't think I need it. I just need to get good. And I actually have something that might... Because I'm too used to the Wanderer's Crust at this point. If I wanted a better understanding of how to parry lace, I would have to relearn the base form of attack. Now I'm just playing recklessly. Well, she's already phase 2 at the very least. You do not have Shade Cloak. You cannot dash through enemies. Too late. Told you. Just had to lock in. A bug born entirely of thread? Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. So she is Weaver adjacent. Ha 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 ha, indeed. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You've always had the sense, child. You are no bug. Your life yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. It was a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, pale one. I love that word. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. I wonder who she's referring to. Platitude, Spider, from you. Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it is you she wants, is it not? She dead? White Knight, defeat Lace of the Citadel. Silkheart. Right? Sick to my stomach, the fact that that thing still has the audacity to go off. I know you can hear it. Better a child spun false than none. Really. Yeah, it was a good fight. If only I was better at it. If I was better at it, you know, once they make the one wish to make her own, whatever. I forget. Better a child spun false than none. Yeah, what does that mean though? Once they release the Hall of Gods, I'll probably practice Lace Emote for our Silk, a child born loyal. From our Silk, a child born loyal. Final Silkheart, right? Regenerated. Acquire all Silkhearts. Objective updated. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Is Lace asleep or dead? Shut. Fucking turning this shit off, I'm sorry. Giving the same 6 notifications over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm not putting up with it. This is the room you're referring to, James? Am I understanding that correctly? Pale Monarch. About PlayStation trying to sell you stuff. I think my phone just shut itself off. Too much for the pool wheel baby to handle. Oh, I didn't care. I don't care. I didn't ask. Who asked? Continue going. Alright. This is Terminus, right? As I understand it. Probably. Might as well look in my inventory again. Silk. You worry too much about Trigger to fight a boss? I don't even know which doors to take, I'll be honest. Oh, I'm back here. Due to the inaccessibly high injure and due to the unacceptably high injury and sensation deaths. Yeah, you have to interact with something to fight with the final boss, so don't worry. Ventrica travel shall... Fine, I'll turn that phone off. I'll let my phone do whatever the hell it's trying to do. Keeps trying to shut off its own systems because it's a crybaby, that's why. I didn't ask or care. Shall henceforth be denied to all of Farloom entirely. A bug who serves must never die. Right. Okay. When you leave this room, the lore room, I'm referring to is up on the left. I think I hear it. In fact, I feel it too. The cradle. I have a full spool of Silk and I can afford to attempt it. Nothing. I need a map, I can tell you that much. Weaver in eighth part, last of our line, fragile with age, tracked and taken in Sansi, waste. Seventh, Choiristor, this is the room. 9, Evany lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barons, 4th Choiristor, 1 Reed lost to task. Not anything there. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel, 8th Choiristor, 12th Evany lost to task. Here we go. Spun, served, sacrificed, by your grace, eternal, that we may sing. Your will, your bounty, holy silk, your gift divine, highest holy, that we may bow. Okay. So either it's talking about some of the weavers, right, that we fought so far, or it's talking about I don't even know how to put it. I don't even know where... Oh. So this implies that Hornet isn't the only one they tried to kidnap. Yeah, I gathered that much. It's just who is the question I was trying to ask. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. 26 areas left. Cradle map. I probably should not go up into that room, huh? Above me? Weavers from other kingdoms, yeah. I probably should not go up here, huh? You can fight the boss if you want. If you beat it, it doesn't lock you out of anything. I'll take a peek. Silk. This is Widow, our mother, spun, bind, punish. Our mother, true. Our light divine, glory to you. Devotion to you. Wake, wake, wake. We hear you. Of the first, the last, our light divine. Spun by... So this was Widow. I'm not sure who that one we saw in the other room was, but that's Widow. So apparently, unless it's like a figure of speech, all of the Weavers we fought so far are the daughters of whatever entity wants Hornet so bad. At least I got this shortcut. Oh, joy. Radiance, anyone? Challenge. Wow, Mossbag was right. It was a cocoon. You said this wasn't the final boss? What the? Grandmother Silk. Oh, she's the Radiance, but cooler. I almost parried. I parried, I'm goated. Right. That's cap. Worst phase 2. This is the final boss unless you're going for one ending. Well, am I about to get said ending? Jesus. Okay, that stays a while still. I'm goaded. Spikes. Why? If you beat her, you do. Then why did you tell me to do this? I tried to avoid beating the game, even though I'm fairly certain Hollow Knight had achievements for each ending you got, right? Whatever. Fine. She's going down. Trust me. She's got some health on her, I can tell you what. I got a critical just then. Jesus. Wait! Wait! Let's say, can we talk this out? I'm goaded. So just discount Radiance if she was a spider? Jesus, I couldn't see those. What's happening to me? What's happening to me? What's happening? First try is crazy, she's no Radiance. I called her Discount Radiance for a reason. That was not a hard fight. It was challenging, but I would far cry from hard. Hard is the Radiance. Hard is Pure Vessel. Hard is Nightmare King Grim. Bro beat the game. I didn't want to. Eat my Takis. Bask in my glow. Oh god, what happened? I'm assuming this is the bad ending. I'm just a hunch. Now you have to do the next secret part of the game. I'm sorry. Weaver Queen. Game by Team Cherry. Lost lace shit. Absolute cinema. Sorry. Yeah, she was a challenging boss, but she was no Radiance. I was not going to not first try her. I could tell already. I'm out of talkies, chat. This is a bad day. This is a horrible day, in fact. I won't spoil it, but you have to finish all the wishes and talk to the dude in Songclave. Okay, bro, you have to do it. You have to do a lot of endings now, yes. Yes, I was going to do all endings anyway, but at the same time, like, I want a true ending first. And I know that's not true ending. So that was Pure Vessel then. Not Pure Vessel, sorry, Hollow Knight, right? Through the darkness and dangers you prevail. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. They're already spoiling the next game, chat. Look at them. They think they're slick. They think I don't know that they're announcing Lace. Hollow Knight Lace. Beat the game in 52 hours. Not long enough. True, you need to beat Lost Lace. It's harder than Absolute Me. Nice new background. True, you need to I think doing true ending first locks you out of doing this ending. Okay. So what's this background called? Cradle. I beat the game, chat. I did it. I finally caught up to everyone. I put bro in timeout for spoilers. I'll get. Why the? Where the hell? Oh. Let me guess. I get a entry for those two. If it's anything like Hollow Knight. Grand Mother Silk, Monarch of Farloom, and the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretch throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Right. I did ending. Quote, I did ending. I'm going to do everything else now. I'm going to do everything else now. A secret area, you said, huh? All the wishes and talk to the dude in song, Clave. Well, first thing we're doing then, chat, is going back to Bellheart. It's going back to Bellheart, delivering the thing, and then minding our own business. All the bosses you asked me about earlier and the areas you mentioned are all related to getting true ending. I should not be surprised. But we have to do this last delivery quest, then we can say we've done everything in that regard. This is new. Silken Soul? Well, I'm wishing for the bothersome bell ringer that you're reading this. Then head to the top beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. I'm guessing this is one such thing that you mentioned. Wake up. Oh, never mind, you don't need to even do all the quests. No, I'm doing them anyway. Deliverer. We're doing... What the hell is this? Liquid liquor? Or lacquer? What? Here we go. I just realized they're probably Mario Luigi references, huh? Those two? Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. I should have taken damage there, but I'm too goated, it seems. Yeah, the quest is what you need to unlock the secret part of the game. Major secret part, okay. I know I should not be going up here. But I just need to see. Yo, Gorb, I just beat the game, and now I'm going to beat it again. In theory. I lost my save file for song. Oh. I'm sorry. Gorb, what console are you playing on? PC? Total save file corruption. That's way worse than... Because this is the second time. Might need a new PC, brother. How are you losing your save if Steam Cloud exists? Does it exist? or is it a myth perpetuated by Steam themselves to get more clients to bolster their overinflated numbers? This definitely isn't a schizo conspiracy theory that I just thought up on the spot. Definitely not. When have I ever lied to chat? Never. When have I ever trolled chat? Never. When? Also unknown, if you don't want to beat the game yet, as far as I'm aware, you have to fight Silk Grandmother at least once to unlock Silk and Soul Quest. Okay, so what you're saying is you actually led me correct. And I should have trusted my channel bot. Is that what you're implying? Because if so, no, I refuse. I could have unlocked that quest by being stubborn. Yes, that's how it works. My stubbornness is actually a elemental force of nature. It's not. This is some this is some lore for you guys. Chat. I'm actually a primordial being of stubbornness. So my stubbornness is so prominent, right? It actually warps space and time around me and makes whatever I want to happen because of how stubborn I am. That's the lore, chat. Remember it. That's the only time I'm going to tell ever tell you it. Write it down somewhere. You're not allowed to clip it either. I first used Xbox Game Pass first time when I didn't have it on Steam and my cloud save fails a lot. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Pin it in chat for real. Pin what in chat? The lore? No, you're not allowed. I told you, this is the only... if you didn't write it down, or if you don't have a steel trap memory, you're cooked. That's the only time you'll ever hear it. I'm a primordial elemental being of stubbornness. And the stronger my stubbornness is, the more space and time warps around me, and the more what I want to happen will happen. That's how it works. That's how it works, chat. And once again, that's the only time you'll ever hear it. So if you didn't write it down, tough luck, buddy. Just beat Skong in one sitting. Gorbit's easy. Bro, you just unlocked some old school memories for me. Did anyone grow up with a PlayStation 2 without a memory card? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, you missed out. You never had a childhood. You never had a childhood. God damn it. James is a knower. I grew up with a PS2. I grew up a little bit further past that. Like, my first console was an Atari. Let me put it like that. But, the struggle still existed for me. In that specific vector, I will say. Where am I going? I got straight across. Jesus. Whoa, 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 calm yourself. Fucking NPCs. Morwing is one of the easiest bosses in the game. Have you anything to say? I can't put into words how pissed off I am. Unnerved. Yeah, still one of the easiest bosses in the whole game. I do not think Team Cherry need to nerf that. I think just people are having such a severe skill issue with that boss, it's not funny. Like, oh, it's not even funny, I should say, sorry. Sick to my fucking stomach. They ain't gonna nerf Morwing, bro. No, they are. No, this is in the patch notes. I still haven't got any more tools than the first one. What are you doing? Certain point I have to ask. Because I had like 12 at that point. I don't want to beat it nerfed. Oh, ooh. Gramophone. God, fuck me. The Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and it looks like, and this looks to be one of its finest. Apparently, sent some creepy, sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up there, for sale only to you. Why are they nerfing Morwing? Because people bitch too much. I'm broke. I don't want to grind. Oh. A fine purchase you've made. Allow me as well as to get it moved in. I think that's the final thing for my house. There's no way there's anything else, right, chat? Right. Let's look at my house. They installed this bitch into the wall. I never, haven't even bought the gramophone thingy yet. Well, I have, so that means I've done something you haven't. The bell home is so cool. Yes, I'm gonna make one in real life. Mark my words. Oh, I can play them. Does that mean I could talk to this lady about them? Did you know Hornet lays down if I wait long enough? On the bed? Okay, I guess I have to look at that eventually when I get the opportunity, but... I benched! I forgot the bed was a bench! Fuck! The path is now no longer clear. Shut up. Shut up! I'm sorry, but I just... The fact that I get so close to the end and there's always something that screws me. Like a random enemy encounter. I'm killing those guys because I have to. And also because I don't like them. In that order. I'm racist to their... Jesus. Kind specifically. Except that one guy. Yes, I'm aware that the jokes write themselves with that statement I just made. How many more areas are there in the game, by the way? Because I'm missing 2. I got every area in the Citadel, and I can tell that much, I'll be honest. But I'm missing 2 still. I took a chance there, because I wanted to be fancy. There's an area connected to Greybor you still need to go to? Okay. It's short. Probably locked behind that door, right? The one I was asking about? In, the crow place? Also, at this point, since I've beaten the game at least once when it comes to like where specific items are and areas are, I might start just asking for more direct spoilers at a certain point, just so you know. Because I have beaten the game, so that I will not be as direct about the stipulation anymore, I guess. No, it's also a part of an area I haven't been to. Haven't been there yet. It's a part of the secret, I think. Okay. Well, you haven't beaten the game. Well, I haven't, so shut up. Stop reminding me. That only got one ending. One more time, this time without any unforeseen events happening, right? I also want to figure out where that last pale oil is. That was close. I can't wait to see a reaction. What's it gonna be, something nuts? It's gonna be hard to top the grandmother of Silk. Wannabe Radiance. Bitch. Of course I still took damage. I also don't know where that guy has been. I haven't seen him in a... Last pale oil is a part of secret. Great. Or pale oil. Sorry. Not pale oil. Or pour. Whatever. Still same difference. Two hits. It's always two hits at this part. Yay! For getting in the way. I ruined my last attempt. Don't forget the trap before Sawclave with the vet. Yep. Problem. Are we? I'm going to have to kill these things. I'm going to have to find a way to kill these things. How is it that the fucking meat quest was easier to do than this one? I wouldn't cry. I'd pick up my TV, throw out the window, go straight to Teen Cherry's office and strangle everyone there to death. That's a joke. I'd say I'm severely disappointed in you, and my day is, ruined. Wow, we got the journal entry for that guy finally. Once a hunter, purely for food, now they hunt unthinking and unending. Right. The quest doesn't do anything towards the progress, by the way. It only gives rose rates, yes, but I need to say I've done it at least once, so that way it shows up on the completed quest thing. Because otherwise it hasn't. And it hasn't in my heart then either. Valid. Yeah. That way I can truly say I've done everything in Silksong before beating it properly. Once again, I took a chance, because I want to be fancy. Well, did it look cool? That's all that matters. If it looked cool, then it was worth it. Jesus Christ, Hornet, where was your jump? You're lucky I have, like, on a dime reaction times for the most part. Problem. Big problem. Because I refuse to take the chance with those guys ever again. Wait. Problem. I forgot. Double jump. I see. Prob. Well, wreck your good chat. Let's see how this will go this time. I almost walked into that thing. That would have been 2 hits off this thing's health. You bastard. Where am I going? Oh, the right direction. I did it so many times I started doing it unconsciously. Because this will be, what, the 5th time I'm doing this? For this point on... I dashed into the fuck. For the curse ending, you just have to get the grandmother silk while fighting cursed, I think. Right, we'll do that soon. I'm not sure when, but we'll do that eventually at the very least. Shithead. You won't be able to do it on this playthrough since you already did, yeah. But at the same time, I had no idea of that ending's existence. All I saw was Venom Symbiote attach itself to Hornet, and I was like, oh, that can't be good. Just to reset the room so I know. Oh wait, no, I went the right direction. I didn't know either until you got it, to be honest. What someone mentioned in chat said about cursed, like... Who's singing?
Oi!
Who the hell?
Oi!
You stay close, sister. Them halls besides the crawl
Oi!
with hunted husks. What? Can you shut up? Watering will only bring death, pointless and pain.
Ahoy!
Please don't go too far, sister. Right here is the only safety you'll find within this whole place.
Ahoy!
What? It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated beating will hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place? I do not deny some part in my desire to that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As to, no doubt, for the one up there. Where you found... Have I fought? Yeah, I did that a long time ago. It's got Crest of the Reaper, nice. I do not deny some part... No doubt for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarchy mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from that for these pale chains. Remarkable idea you speak in there, Bellringer. A world, oh great, didn't remember you doing it. Love that, boss. World cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause on a wait, what? I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but it ain't so surprising to hear you speak it. For all the help I've been seeing, it's clear you got the monarch in you, all right. The glare of a weaver, but the ambition, it's wildly different from both. If you have already guessed what to my desire, sir, and share some part in it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. I could barely bear to tell it, but there is an idea one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score. Have you considered a method? Have you conceived a method? I take it, a way to see the monarch, remove, and be left free from claiming her station.
Elos.
We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort beyond the skills of the Citadel. One must go further than just binding her. You be just the hunter to set it. If you dare enough to try. Wish updated. Grant me your aid, sir. If the trap provides a path of freedom both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made? It's my family. Are you a snail shaman? It's my family strength you'll need to seek, Bellringer. Us three old bugs still live, spread across this kingdom. One poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps, choked rotten. Each has power. Raw, savage stuff for you. For you, they'll give it. For their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'd also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Rune setter? Clever old weaver tool, that thing. The perfect base on which to sketch our power. What you've collected, well, I got one already. What you've collected for yourself, the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. What's this? Final audience. Attend the Sentinel's request. Hunter in red. Meet in the High Hall's chamber. It's the following which shall be marked. Final audience, right? Okay. So, oh, we have two. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul. Right. Why did I get inventory update thing? Final audience. What's this do? Track the second sentinel by their marker left near the Slonclave. Now you know what the soul was for. Yeah, now I do. Marker left in Songclave. What? Oh, you're here.
Any Frank?
Fair meetings again, Sir Knight. I see this, bell has drawn you towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister, of safe corner hidden so high atop of Farlam's cursed top? Our fair, village may have fallen, but these fellows, these sacred, is scared or sacred? I don't remember. Sorry, my brain's fried. A few honored, our honor charge us to keep them safe. Our horde lance shall raise for them after some rest, of course. I found cheese for Morwing. I think I know what you're talking about. How fast to your new challenge? Hold fast to your new charge, Garmin. See these bugs survive, and I know, I aim in time near to cut down this curse at at its core.
Oh, Bopaya.
Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task.
Oh, Bopaya.
So, marker left by the Sentinel where? In Songclave. We got that right, but we have to do the quest all fucking over again. Anyway. Hold on, I just thought about that. How many more masks are there? Because I think I need, mask shards. I have 14. If I get 2 more, that's a mask. I have 2 more masks to get till I'm max. Do you have anything to say? You keep going in and out. Not you.
Oh, Zobo.
How have I still not fully upgraded my house, by the way? Here we go again. Here we go again. Skamanabo. Maladala. Couple, you bitch. Couple of shards are locked behind the secret. Shards of what? Oh, mass shards. Sorry, there's a lot of shard named things in this game. That's why I hate those, like, You know, I just remembered a line of dialogue, just a line spoken by one Mossbag when he was, going over all the stuff in, the trailer. You wanna know what he called those little, water glider bugs that just gave me a thing of damage just then? He says, I don't like them. They seem like assholes. He was right. He was entirely correct. I shall never doubt Mossbag's wisdom again. Crazy to think that's where the game started. Mossbag is king, true. Why, Hornet? You're lucky I have such good reactions because you would have screwed us. Just said. I wonder if there. Well, I guess you don't need multiple nail arts. I just realized because of each. If each crest has its own nail art, or not nail art, needle art, then you're good. I was like, I wonder if we're going to get any more like nail arts or anything like that. But no, we already have like 6. One more time, right, chat? Definitely. Definitely one more time. This will be the last and final time, right, chat? Definitely. You could hear how confident I am in that assertion. Oh shit, almost did it again. Get out the way. Let's see. Apparently, that was just low enough to vacuum me up into it. Isn't that lovely, chat? Probably. There's no way that actually perfectly landed on me. I can't stand this place. Last time for real. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I should change my crest or anything like that. Because at this point, I'm not sure what would even help. If I wanted to clear the path, right? I would have to... There has to be, like, a less brain-dead path to take. There has to be. I hate the fact that there isn't. Really? Hornet? I'm gonna hit the hay for now. Good luck with the quest, yeah. A lot of the other stuff we'll probably be able to find on my own fairly easily. As I doubt there's anything left, and if, like, you know, that one ending was hard-locking me from stuff, then... Well, not hard-locking me, but you know. At a certain point, I'll start a file up with that quest in mind. With lying straight, like, carved out for that one cursed ending, as you put it. The Zaza die, Hornet, I swear to... I forget, who's that, the bug we just met in Songclave, the little green one with his pet. I'm not gonna stop until I do this, by the way. Because at this point, I'm genuinely getting offended with how long it's taking. Jesus Christ. The hardest boss is Songclave Delivery, yeah, at this point. Silk Mother who? Hardest one is the paint quest. Good to know. Good to know. Of course it barely misses. Really? Try doing Mount Fey hitless. I might even go. I'm not even going the right direction. That was a waste of materials. Go away. What? Swear, if anything looks in my direction, I'm gonna get pissed off. Actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Just get out the way. If I die one more time, I just gotta rush the Songclave, take the Ventrissa, whatever it's called, back. Then, I'm killing fucking all of you. Goddamn. This is just dumb at a certain point. You especially. Get out. You're what stopped me the first time. Most pissed off I've been by a side quest in a long time. Everything's going to die, then I'm going to do this flower quest. They can't stop if they can't stop you if they're all dead, yeah. But even then, for enemies like that thing right there, can you open the... I don't even know where to go. I just got, for the life of me, have to remember not to bench. It's so actually just retarded how many of them they put in your way. Like they knew. Yeah, the only fast, clear, not dumb path the player could take. Yeah, let's have enemies that spawn halfway through to stop their progress. I don't care if they give you 5 hits. All the stuff they put in between it is just dumb. For Rosa rates, by the way. Not even anything worthwhile. Roserates. Shut. Can't refill my tools, by the way. Because I'd have to bitch to do that. It's funny how much distance I felt like I got with Monarch Wings in Hollow Knight. And now playing Silksong, I realize that double jump does not take you very far. Wrong direction toward it. Jesus. Really? Hornet. Thank you. The easy part's done. Now the bullshit part. For daring to exist. There's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way. Piece of shithead isn't here anymore. And these two especially. But of course you're still here, right? Because you have to be, even though I'm fairly certain I remember distinctly killing you. Take these, please. Someone to caretaker, bring supplies for the town of bells below the citadel. And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this tomb. What with choir types all stalking about the chambers besides. Jesus Christ.
Oh, cacho.
Takes a beast for your efforts, miss, and I know, I just, whatever. I couldn't even read the rest of it. Wow, I'm out of... What did I even get? Yeah, these two, right. Check their markers left near Songclave. Out of the way. Very straight path. This is a new area.
Yanara.
I'm here, Gilded One.
Megina Fora.
I thought I was answering your summit as a friend. Or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. A boss. You mean to raise your blade against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the Sacred Citadel. The voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the Sentinel. Termination is the necessary fate of those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale thread. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the Sentinel. Both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the Sentinel must test the strength of your will. Alright. Carry. I see where Lace gets her... from. I was hoping I could just face tank it. Well, now I know where it is. It's all the way over at the, what's it called? The forum. So what I'm going to do is, take the bench there. Or take this there. High holes. So I finally got that one fetch quest done. Now there's one more apparently that's more annoying according to James. Okay, there we go. Second Sentinel, Cogwork Knight of Farlow, was protector of its pilgrims and master of the Scissor Blade. The talent and intelligence of this construct goes far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the Sentinel. Your judgment will it accept? Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would have expected nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. There we go. Another boss fight on the stream. There's been a lot of those so far. And there will be more. So there will at least be 10 more boss fights than there were in Hollow Knight. Because they already doubled the number in this game. Or at least went up by 2 in this game, I think. And then there will be DLCs with more bosses. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As a friend, let us part. Reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural reserves run low. The reserve build will be restored when resting at a bench. So, in theory, if I put these on, right? That's a lot of silk a person can have. How does it work? What button do I press? Oh, I see. It refills it over time. I believe, right? Oh wait, no, strictly for healing. I understand then. What did I have here? Ejector pin. Now that that's all sorted, right? Secret area, where could that be? I did all that, right? Acquire the necessary components to build a powerful trap. Maiden soul. Hermit soul. I'm going to turn these in. I think I will lose a trap from this, but it is what it is. I got it in the first place, which reminds me, how many more tools do I need? Acquire all tools. I'm sitting at 43. I've almost got all of them, I just need to find the rest. Acquire all map shards, working on that. Acquire all map areas, missing 2. Hunter's memo, whatever. Take these. Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. A child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end. And her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk woven tight. That's such a feat possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from her she was. At least from us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind of a match, but she's been up there wandering the citadel longer than most, even in its long silence. Way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen her this place's protector. Sorry, this guy speaks weird. Keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quite meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd say thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken in rage, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. If you're one that trap made, you best be collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed as best I can. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chat. My sister will part with her power if asked kindly. I guess they do look alike in hindsight, don't they? I had a feeling that NPC was important. Alright, we'll get this. Where we going? Bone bottom. Excuse me. Madam, I return seeking power to aid construction of a trap at request of your sibling resident atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you've managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and I'm glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddling and glum, or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking, at least, it'll waste of time just to take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze of glory, ho ho. Madam Soul. Okay, what's this? Maiden Soul, vial gifted by the chapel maiden, filled with a swirling soul. So these are clearly snails. They're not bugs. At least they're some sort of offshoot. It's not a surprise if you're rallying us to action, Hunter. You had a sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you from my family to dare hope at. Guess it takes someone like you from my family to dare hope at success. Go improve our trust, go and prove our truth now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Orala. Guru Catelo.
Guru Gatilu. Alright, we have one more thing to get. Then it unlocks the secret area. Ada. Grand Beltway. I'm not in Act 3, I just realized I'm still in Act 2. I don't know where Act 3 is. Boom.
Oh, cacho.
If you're wanted to make a trap made, buried in the warren of bells at Farloom's core, seek my, sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. I knew it. I knew there was something else there. I just have to figure out how to open it. Where is it? Grand Beltway. This will probably be the last few things I do, then I'll end the stream. Bellheart. Wait, who could it be? Oh! This goober. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on the world cut free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sung as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in hope you'll succeed. Bah, in that, there's a slim chance. I give it just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul, found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better is given a chance to blaze. Hermit soul. Wish updated. My part's been given, slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow your kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. Our kingdoms. Oh, I forgot to look at that achievement, by the way. 2 hours. A friend messaged me 2 hours ago. I missed it. Defeat the grandmother Silk and bind her power. That's all it has to say. Alright, first shrine. At the Reed, the lore entry for the Hermit Soul. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, and the Seeker Soul. Hermit Soul, heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the Bell Hermit. Give the collected components to the caretaker of Songclave.
Husband?
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap, what we may see these lands free. Silken Soul.
Oh, cacho.
Find it all, did ya, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to, prepping. I'll be asking both your Silk and Claw for the construction. Okay.
Not a miss.
It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Then with the trap blade, best be guessing, her on top won't go down simple. She sensed what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do, its work for this can snap. I'd expect such, sir. And I am ready. Set your snare, and I shall attend shortly. A tool I never got the chance to use. New objective. Destroy. Defeat. Destroy. Soul Snare. Scale the Citadel and snare its monarch with a deadly trap. Not snap, trap. Yeah, it's gone. I never got to use that one. It's whatever. But, still a lot of stuff I feel is missing. Still a lot of stuff that has to be done. 3 pins and such, right? Depending on the path we choose, huh? I might talk to the architect, see if we get something to unlock that bell at the very bottom of the world. Wrong button. What's this, Redbug? Even down here, I did detect its workings. You have climbed our core and woken the voices in my life. I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed me to ascend. The melody and the voices both are fine things heard and witnessed, even if it's fading moments. Their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Redbug, of us, how once we were, the minds of architects inspired. What majesty did we create? My service to you, Bug. Bug Red. As it concludes, I must speak, confess. Long now have I felt my rudders slow, their spin, my limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming suddenly, certain welcome. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song. No more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. Strange. For Farlam Eternal states the deactivation directive cage, but how can Eternal sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error, an end, an error. Welcome. Redbug, do you ask the new services? Actually, yeah, I'll take like 50 of these. Four. 5. I was hoping I got something more out of that, I'll be honest. Wrong one. Tolerable. Okay. Think I must. I guess... Yeah, on the stream here. Because a lot of stuff I'm probably going to need help with. Unless I look it up myself. But this was a very productive stream. We beat the game. We got a ending at the very least. I still have a lot of areas to explore, as clear as day. A lot of things to find. A lot of tools to acquire. My new skills. Yeah, I'm missing one more silk skill and one more crest. Acquire all mass shards. I'm missing 4. Or not 4, 6. And then 2 more maps. I needed to do all the hunter stuff. Rescue Farlam's lost fleas. Might do that off camera. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at my achievements just then. Just trying to figure out what else there is left to do. Obviously, there's still a pale oil we need to get to upgrade my nail fully. Or not nail, needle. This looks like all the weaver skills, but I know for a fact it's not. We got all 3 silk hearts. Our inventory in that regard is looking very empty. Outside of literally main story items. And then all of this. This is upgraded as we can get for what we have. All these tools and stuff. All these skills. No more quests I can see. The only other one I could think to do is going back to Bell, whatever it's called, and see where that paint needs to be taken. Or lacquered. I keep calling it Bell Bottoms, Bell Heart. And I might do that target practice thing from that one guy off camera in all honesty, because that seems like it's going to be annoying. Fleet Taupe? You gotta be... Let me see where this liquid lacquer needs to be taken.
Magina Fora.
I've met this maker. His is a log service worthy of respect. I'll be glad to aid his efforts. Met this maker, where? Pale glaze used in the preparation of protection of bone masks. Oh shit. Deliver the mask maker. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'll start half of the way, then I'll save, I'll be honest. I'll end the stream then, and there. I'll save scum the rest of the way there. I don't have the patience. And I will have to do it off camera, because that's basically Path of Pain Light. And I have 3 hits that I could take while carrying this thing, so yeah. Hornet, please. It's 1 hit already. I'll get as far as I can, then I'll end the stream. I better get something good out of this, like a mass shard or something. Asking me to go all this way to deliver paint. Jesus, that was close. About where am I going? I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything because I know anything I can say will affect the duration of this whole thing. Slabs above me to the right. Or left, sorry. I have one more chance. Of course. Some random fuck off ahead of me. Hornet. Kill everything in here. I'm not taking a step forward. Well, that's where the stream ends. Like I said, that stuff I will do off camera. And I mean it this time. This probably going to be the first thing I do when I wake up tomorrow. Because that's just disgusting. I'm surprised I got that far. I'll just put it in my inventory so that way I can say I did it. You know, or I have it, you know. But the stream ends there. If I was extra insane, I would, like, put the other items as well for Flea Bottom, whatever it's called. But... no. I'm just kind of sitting here for a bit. So, you know, rest my mind, but... thank you to everyone who shut up for the stream. We beat the game today. We're going to beat it again probably tomorrow, if I was to guess. There's not much left to do in the game, I can tell. He says. Even though there is clearly Act 3. Whatever that is. But yeah, if you enjoy the stream, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, remember to always stay anonymous.